Hello, all of you vaingloriously wonderful people, and welcome back to Astroneer, where it has been well over a month since I streamed Astroneer, like 6 weeks or so. So yeah, it has been a minute. Hello, Raisins! Yes, coming in with the YouTube style first. Uh, those comments always crack me up. I never know what to do with them. Like, I appreciate the excitement that people are showing that they were the first one to watch or to comment or like or whatever. But at the same time, it's just kind of like, I don't know. I never really know what to do with those comments. That's true. It is a small victory. Hello, Tack. What is up? Tack, get ready. In a couple weeks, I'm probably going to be reaching out to you to talk about automating some things in Astroneer as I write out the script for how to use automation for fun things, you know, music and lights and light shows and stuff like that. So yeah, be ready, Tack. It's coming. Because I'm lost. I still can't wrap my head around all of it. But anyways, if this scene looks familiar, I'm in a copy of the Astroneer Academy save. I need to just kind of run through Rails to make sure before I write the script for it that I've got it all in my head. That there's not something I've forgotten, some little minutia somewhere. So I'm doing this in the Astroneer Academy save. It's a copy of it, but it is the Astroneer Academy save, which is really weird because like I've built all this, yet I don't really know where anything is in the save because I spend the majority of my time doing things like this. And an occasional emote. Standing around. You know, that's what I do the most in this base. I don't actually use this base. It is a prop. It's a well-functioning prop, and it's a prop. JoJo TV, what is up? JoJo TV Elite, no less. Yeah, this is a prop. It works, it functions, but like I haven't needed to be at the base to do anything in the longest time. So when I rebuilt it, I kind of screwed myself over because I just don't remember where anything is. So I'm just going to do a quick little tour here. I also don't know where the little curious object item thing is for the Rails mission. I thought it would be right here. But then I remembered, I think I moved it to way across the map where that yellow beacon is, just because they make so much noise. And then every time you reload the game, they're just like really loud in the background. But I think that's something you can reclaim, isn't it? It's not. I really have to go all the way over there and get it. Hold on. Have I even done it? I may not have even done it yet. I thought I had. I know I have. Wow, we've done a lot of missions. So it's digging deeper. Yeah, so I've got it. Oh man. I can't reclaim it. I gotta go get it. I really thought that was reclaimable. I don't think I've already used it. I wouldn't have because I would have been saving it. Oh, wait, can I do this? That's it. So it's not through the mission you completed. It's through the next mission. Okay. All right. What's up, JoJo? How you doing? All right, that's a little weird. That's the mission you reclaim it through, but I can live with that. So this is my little step stool to get into the shuttle. Oh, I have those. Oh, this is the backup before I finished the last video. Okay. That's fine. This will work. I don't need to have the planets. Wow, that game is really freaking loud. I don't need to have the planets done. So is that my mic or is that here? We'll turn it all the way down. Okay, yeah, you can still hear me. We'll put the game audio about there. Glacio, is that where we're going? Yeah, we're going to Glacio. Yeah, the agenda tonight is just to kind of run through the Rails missions, kind of take it slow, and just, you know, kind of experience it. Is that my base? Yes, so. And we're already learning. Yeah, we're already learning things. Yes, my base. Such as it is. There's not really a base in this. If I remember right, there's a bunch of graphite on the ground. Oh, no, I did. Oh, no, there it is. Yeah, I went to go get graphite because I was going to get research objects. And then I decided to do research a different way. So there's all this graphite, and it's just been sitting here for weeks, if not months. So where do we want to put out our train station? We know we're eventually going to have to go underground with it, but I also don't want it to be too terribly far from the base here. So I wonder if maybe... Yeah, I can't see the pylons until I do the thing. Let's get this tractor out of the way. Also, I seem to have amaze seeds on my backpack. We'll move the tractor. Come on, tractor. What are you... Really? A broken tether is what you were stuck on? We're off to a great start. So put that there just to get it out of the way, and then we're gonna try to squeeze the rail station in like right over here-ish. Which is right back here, and if I need to, I can connect it with like those Q. Why are there QTRTGs here? Why did I leave QTRTGs here? No idea. Literally none. Oh, this isn't a gateway thing. This is the east. Okay. So I kind of want it like that, so that when we need to go underground, I can just like go boop, straight out and into this hill, and we'll be underground. But how close can I get it to here? Is the question. Like, will it be happy there? No. Will it be happy there? Yeah, it's totally happy there. This works for me because that's not going to be very difficult to get plugged in. You said it was fine. It's still sitting at a weird angle. Ideally, I probably should flatten it out. Okay, I gotta remember that music plays there, even with the music turned off. That'll be more of an editing thing, though. Because I don't play with the music on because of videos. I find when I start chopping up the footage, it causes just the music to sound really strange if the music's in it. So we know that's going to be needed. We know that's going to be needed. So there we go. That's done. Easy peasy. You also have the music off for that reason. Yeah, so I add the Astroneer soundtrack back in later. Plus, then I can control how loud the music is versus everything else, like the game audio and my voiceover and all that good stuff. So I'm assuming we need to do a thing here. No, not yet. What do you need? Oh, I forgot this thing needs exo chips. Dang it. All right. The video doing the gateway chambers was fun because part of the experience of gateway chambers and gateway engines is the music that plays. So I had to go find those tracks and get those because they're not in the soundtrack that you get on Steam. So I actually had to go find those tracks. so that I could use them in those videos. Thankfully, a while back, somebody uploaded like a lot of the music that's in the game, but not on the soundtrack. Oh, I think it was on Reddit, and I snagged it before it got taken down. I downloaded the zip file, and so I have that. So I was able to get it from that, but it helped a lot. It helped a lot. Maybe they're on the Bandcamp soundtrack. Maybe. I didn't even think to check Bandcamp. I would like to get them in a higher quality because they're not the same mastered quality as what's on the soundtrack you get from Steam. But they worked. I mean, they did their job, but I would still like to have them, especially for when we get to Awakening stuff. All the music for Awakening's in there as well. Yeah, Tack, all my stuff is going to completely different tracks. My mic and my game sound are going to 2 different tracks, and then when I have people in Discord, they're on their own track as well. Yeah, it makes it so much easier to turn a VOD into a video that way. But when I'm recording just a regular video, I don't record my voiceover in OBS. I record my voiceover in Adobe Audition. Yeah. Because I get better results that way. OBS is fine, but I get way better control over my audio. So that's done. I'm guessing this. Yeah, okay. So we can do this now. So that gives us everything under Transportation Manual and then one of the personal logs. I have to find out, is Dr. Bell male or female? Or they, them? I'm not sure. So Dr. Stone's a he. They're a doctor, right? Yeah. Well, when I'm doing scripts for a video, it would get old to just keep saying Dr. Bell, Dr. Bell, Dr. Bell, Dr. Bell, Dr. Bell, Dr. Bell. You eventually want to be able to, do a they or a them or a him. Zarek, what's up? Yeah, we're doing trains. What did I just even unlock? I didn't even pay attention. So we need to go get some rail cars. I have no resources here in Glacio. Like, this is not a base. This is literally just a bit of automation in a gas outpost. Which, if you haven't seen the Spaceports Are Amazing Astroneer Academy video, this is really cool stuff. Like, these spaceports have automation built into them. So, like, if I put this on output, that's going to start filling the shuttle storage with gas, which is incredible. I mean, it might fill this storage first, but I'm pretty sure shuttle takes priority. And it conducts power through the shuttle. So you'd have power producers left in your shuttle and have them powering a base with one of these. It's just incredible. And then I just have this on storage sensor so that when this is empty, that turns back on, and when it's full, it's off. If I don't do that, what happens is every time I land, the one full one here pops into my shuttle. I learned that the hard way. So I have to have that set to where it turns that off eventually. But yeah, spaceports are amazing. They are why I seek out spaceports in all my saves, because of all those features. So we need to go make some train cars and things, and an engine and all that. We'll go back to Silva. I think Silva's the only planet where I have an actual base. Man, all the cool kids are showing up today. Kind of cool. I'm like, I bet if I stream Astroneer Academy, all the... Look, everyone, it's Zarek. We're so glad to have you in. By the way, tomorrow is the final day to submit entries for the base design contest for Astroneer Academy. Being done on the Vainglorious Discord, giving away the winner's choice of zebra visors. So, rail engine. Did I not unlock rail cars with that? What? I thought that unlocked rail cars too. It did not. What unlocks a rail car then? Is there not a mission that unlocks rail cars? How the heck I still got visors? A little Wumpus gave me codes for a bunch of cosmetics to give away. Oh, it just wants rail engine, and then that will unlock the rail car. So I just need to take the stuff for rail cars with me, which is resin and aluminum. So let's just take... I don't have a printer up there, though, so... Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We're gonna do this. Wind our way through the base. And we're gonna put that up there. And what do the engines need? Just I don't need to make an engine, but I think the other things take copper too. So we're gonna take some copper and some resin. Borrow this. Go. There you go. Put there. Grab that and find the copper, which is on the other side. There. Nope. I want the whole. Put there. There we go. We'll get there in the end. I understand. You'll have to message Wumpus. You would like having a prize for your season finale of Snail Races. I am sure said Wumpus would probably be willing to hook you up. You guys don't know who I'm talking about. I'm talking about Gina. Even before I started the very first Astroneer Academy reboot, I messaged her and asked her if I could get some codes to give away, and she delivered in spades. However, when I do the giveaways, I will be doing giveaways on the DLC. When it finally becomes a thing, I'm going to do it in conjunction with Extra Life. So it'll be like the only way, the one and only way to get an entry into winning a copy of the DLC, the Glitchwalkers DLC from me, will be to visit my Extra Life page. You don't have to make a donation, but you will have to visit the Extra Life page. And that's it. One entry, one visit, done. It won't be bonus for if somebody gives money or not. I just want people to raise awareness that the fundraiser's going. And if somebody can donate, that's awesome. If they can't, at least they visited and they're aware it's a thing. Maybe they can donate at another time. And then it's going to be like, I'm going to give away at least one copy, but then I'm going to, I worked out some tiers of how I'm going to do it. But basically for like about every $100, I'll give away another copy, like every $100 donated total, for a maximum of 5 copies that I'm going to give away. And that's just going to come out of my own pocket. I haven't asked SES for those keys. I'm not going to ask SES for those keys. I'm just going to pay for them. I don't know if you guys know, but when a game dev gives a content creator a key, that's not free to them. That costs them. They still have to pay to have that on that platform, that key that you got. I don't know if it's full price or not, but they do still have to pay for those. I'm really looking forward to the DLC. I think it's gonna be good. Alright, so we need printers. Because we don't have any. do I have a platform I can do printers on? Yeah. Let's make some space. I'm gonna put these up here where those wind turbines were. Put that there, and then we're gonna take the gravity load off the back side here. And plop this up there. There we go. Now I can make some printers. I only need a small one so that I can make a medium. But you do what you have to do. Also, my backpack is full, so we're gonna just plant these. I have the hiccups. I had a late lunch. Really late. I was watching City Planner Plays, which I'm actually wearing one of his t-shirts today. Well, like, not his. I didn't, like, go to his house and steal a t-shirt from him. But one from his merch store. That would be rude. Go to City Planner Plays house. I'm just do his t-shirt drawer. Steal a t-shirt. Be a little creepy. Put this over to the side here. So then I still have a couple spots that I can drop resources off in the middle. So that should be all that we need this for. But let's just grab this big bundle of resources here. And then probably forget to bring it with us to the next planet. Oh. There we go. Cool. So now I can make the rail engine that it wants. After I just unlock the platform instead. Rail engine here. Yep, resin, aluminum, copper. So put that on output, put that on output, put that on output. Done. But yeah, as far as mentioning that Gina gave me the codes, it's not a secret that she's the one that gave me. It's at the end of every single Astroneer Academy video, it's right there in the credits. Thanks to Gina for the codes for our giveaway. Excuse me, what game is this? It's a little indie game that, no, like, you know, it just, not a lot of people really know about it. Really, I don't know, it doesn't have, you might get, you know, 4 or 5 good hours gameplay out of it. No chance you could ever wind up with like 2,500 hours in this game or anything like that. No support from the devs whatsoever. Just abandoned. Left to die after it relaunched from early access. No replay value at all. What's up, Mo? How you doing? Yeah, there we go. There, fix this so you can get both of these rail cars on here. It used to always error out and be like, no space. No, you still can't get both the rail cars on here. There's clearly enough space for all this, but it's just like, no. What if we do this? What if I, like, put this way back here, and then put this here, and then this up here? Nah. It's still not having it. That has just always cracked me up. Oh Lord, per-rail post bundle. Can do. I'm doing good, Mo. We're getting near the end of my week of streams. It's been nice to actually be able to stream again. You know, I had a really long period where I just didn't have time because of family obligations. And then when that all cleared up, it was summertime, and man, it was too freaking hot. Like, all the time, it was just too hot in here. Like, it wouldn't get below 85 degrees in this room. I don't know what that is in the non-freedom Celsius units, I'm sorry. but hot. And it was just always too hot. I couldn't do it. But it's finally, the temperature's cooled off, and we're in better shape now. So, do I have pylons now? I still don't have pylons. I'm just not really paying attention to what the missions say. Now I have pylons. You wouldn't like, no, Mo wouldn't like this game at all. Except work's getting in your way. Yeah. Plus, you know, Astroneer Academy takes a lot of time. Like a whole lot of time per video. And so that kind of eats into my ability to stream as well. I can never place Rails in a nice straight manner to save my life. Like, it's just never going to happen. Ooh, it's freaking out. Alright, pylons, where are you? Straight ahead. Cool. Let's go. Oh yeah, right there. I can get that to join up, yeah? Come on, you can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. I don't believe in you. Oh wait, there we go. Fancy seeing you here, I know, right? Hey, these people who've never played or heard of Astroneer all just showing up for this game. This should have made more rail cars, because what does this take, like 10 of these? It doesn't have far to go at least, so we can send those. Did that fart at me? It made like a farting sound. Where it made a farting sound. Brr. And then it went choo-choo. Yeah, we need 10 of these. Of course, it helped that Satisfactory hit 1.0 on the same week that my stream week started. Or right after. Yeah, it's easy for me to just sit down and play Satisfactory and just lose all sense time. Especially, I've done my first multiplayer now with Satisfactory. I had never done it before. But I spun up a server. May just keep it for a month, I don't know. And actually, last night, got to play with other people. And wow, it just totally changes the game. This must be 5, so halfway there. It is making a weird sound. And so I'm going to pick this up and, like, turn it the other way. You can't play Satisfactory until you finish your current Astroneer project. You're determined. Oh. Just did a video on how to play Satisfactory with a controller. I thought that it didn't really have any controller support. I thought they had, like, abandoned that. But now they've announced that, controller support is coming because they're doing consoles. When I first got Satisfactory, I tried playing with a controller and I just, yeah, I couldn't get the game to really work well with a controller, so I gave up. Yeah, I needed your video like 2 years ago, Mo. Why couldn't you have had the foresight to publish that 2 years ago for me? Do better, Mo. Oh, God. I'm playing with a controller right now. I will never be a true mouse and keyboard convert. This just feels too natural to me to use a controller. So this will get us done with these 5. Come on, pick it up. What are you stuck on? Stuck on you. feeling way deeper. No, I'm not gonna go with what you saw. We're not gonna do that. Muscle memory. Now that's exactly what it is. Like, it's Satisfactory. Like, I bumble around. Like, I have to play in passive mode or I'd die. Because one, I'm bad with mouse and keyboard. Two, I'm also bad with first-person orientation. Like, I just get so turned around because I'll spin the mouse and the controller around too quick. Or not see where something went when it goes zooming past me. And that's like why I don't. That's the main reason why I don't enjoy any first-person shooters. Because I'm just bad at first-person. I just am. So yeah, Satisfactory. I'm just constantly smashing the wrong keys and running off in the wrong direction and diving off the side of cliffs when I didn't mean to. That was a nice, useful little step there. I grew up on consoles, so you know that's the big reason why. Yeah, it's going to send it off. So, question for you guys that play Astroneer. When you finish the different stages of these, do you pick up all your rail posts and use them for the next stage, or do you just make new rail posts? You make new rail posts. What about everybody else? You just make new? Always new? You can't say you've picked up a lot of posts. So I am the odd one, because I always do this. Always. I just don't want to make anymore. I want to just use the ones I already have. So this is a me thing. I've always been curious about that. What other people did with them. So I'm gonna go pick that one. I'm just gonna say car online. I watched that video, Mo. It was quite good. There's a big mess of stuff I'll never use. I already have drill 3. Don't need this. Have portable oxygenator. And work light, I guess. I mean, here. Put that right there. Scrap, whatever. I never trade scrap. Is there more to do here? Nope. What's it want me to do then? I guess I should read the mission. Exo chip. No, I thought it's an exo chip. Where did I... Oh, you receive an exo chip. Wow, I'm smart. I saw the word exo chip. I'm like, okay, you can have an exo chip. Here you go. Alright, so I am going to flatten this until it starts going underground. And then, you know, I noticed something the other day. You're talking about English accents. Like, I remember, you know, when I was younger, hearing somebody with an English accent, it sounded very foreign. You know, it sounded very different than what I was used to hearing. So I remember my sister had a pen pal that was from the UK, and he actually came over to visit. Oh, that really got me underground, didn't it? And, you know, it just sounded so foreign all the time. But now it's like, you know, I watch so much British television, so many British content creators and stuff like that, that like I don't even notice anymore that it's not an American accent. It's just, it doesn't sound any different to me anymore. Except for people from the north of England, and they're not speaking English. They only pronounce like 1/8 of every word. And then they do like what is it that was in that movie, not movie, but the game, Thank Goodness You're Here, with a guy called The Stairs. So yeah, gonna take the apples and pears. I'm like, what? Like, I had to have a British person explain to me what that meant. Why would you call stairs apples and pears? Like, what is wrong with you? But then they qualified, well, that's just a northern thing. I'm like, oh, okay. Well. So this is the stage Rails that I always have trouble getting these to show up on my compass. Like, they're just not there. Cockney rhyming slang, that's it. Yeah, that's the name of it. Something, didn't it, mate? Oh, God. What is that? I was watching Bruffy's stream earlier today, and he was actually playing Thank Goodness You're Here, and they were coming up with, like, the best Cockney things. And somebody came up with basically, I forget what it was, but you could just say the same word 3 times, but you're actually speaking a sentence of like 8 words or something. I don't know. Just like that. That makes no sense. That's just yes. My ramp's not very steep. It kind of sucks, but whatever. It'll get the job done. Careful with all damage, but you can tell the brown bread. This is nonsense. At one point, I was convinced that they just weren't speaking English; they were just making words up. They started talking about the price of things and bob and pence and shillings. That's tin bob. Tin bob's 2 pence. I don't know. I forget what the conversion was. But I'm like, bob? Why is bob a currency? Or even slang for a currency. It's 2 bob. I don't even know what that means. My sister's father-in-law's name was Jack Jones. No lie, yeah. On your own, Jack Jones. Oh, I just don't get it. Like, why? Why? Somebody in the chat earlier today said it was slang that people came up with to fool the cops. Like they could speak out in the open even when the police were around and the police wouldn't know what in the world they were talking about. I'm like, yeah, but nobody else does either. Yeah, so these I never get pylons on this phase. Ever. You guys, aren't there supposed to be pylons telling us where these things are? It's just this one stage here in Glacio. I know they're usually down a little bit lower than this, like, to really get them in good quantity. But man, like, the pylons on the surface and all the other missions for this mission chain show up so freaking far away. It always makes me wonder, did I not activate something? I have a hoverboard. What am I doing walking? I'm used to walking everywhere in Satisfactory. I'm just like trotting along. So, where's Argon? Compass will mark nearby site pylons. Do I have to? You don't have to track it. You don't have to track a mission for them to appear. It still appear. I didn't track the other mission and then it appeared. They're just never there for me. What I always do is jump in a rover and go find them. I'm just trying to figure out, like, is that everybody's experience? They just don't show up? Or is this a me thing that I've somehow been doing these missions wrong, always and forever? Like, I remember when we beta tested, well, no, it wasn't beta testing, play tested Rails right before release. It had the pylons icons in that place. I always do this. I just get my rover out and go find them on my rover. It's a whole lot easier than just dragging Rails around in hopes that I'm going to find them. And then once I have found some, then I bring the Rails to them. But I always have better luck with the second cave lever. Second cave lever. Yep, the cave. And I just stop talking. Right down here, I always have better luck. Alright, so on the compass. The only thing on my compass is the game outer's louder. I'll keep on, is louder than me. My bad. Hold on. It's the drill. I always forget that Astroneer winds up playing through so much louder. There you go. Is that better? But yeah, look. So that's it. Oh no, there is a pylon. Okay, there is a pylon now. I didn't see it, but it's down. What? 2 more levels almost? Really? That's fine. One down 2 more levels. Freaking drill is loud. Ooh. Another pylon. And then one that it briefly appeared that looks like it may as well be in the core, for as far down as that looked. Yeah, the drills are unbelievably loud. There's an argon pylon on the surface? All right, cool. This should get us done. Though we need 20 of these things. You have to spend some time with your daughter. All right. Have a wonderful evening. It is late evening for you. Thanks for stopping by, Mo. Always good to see you. Gotta hit my shout out button, but it's broken on my stream deck. I can click it all I want. Actually, even that button's broken now. I can't even get the viewer list to come up. Good old third-party plugins. So I'm wondering if that should be like a pro tip for Astroneer Academy. Like, if you're not seeing pylons for this stage, get in your rover and drill down a couple cave layers. Then try again. I don't know what I'm doing. This is not going to be anywhere near enough rails. Like, I need probably at least one more pack. There we go. We'll just let it come down through this way. It'll be fine. It's fine. I mean, I've only got one beacon on this planet. One. And then a rover. I don't even have a shelter on this planet. So it's not like there could have been a whole lot competing with it. It just seems like their proximity is way off. I know that, like, for the Palador data circuit and that installed platform, the one that's in the crevices or whatever they're called, fissures, they actually changed how far above it will trigger the nav point. So many people were having trouble finding it. And people are still having trouble finding it. Like, it's a daily occurrence that I have a comment on YouTube of somebody having trouble. So it was saying that there's something right back here. There it is. Look at that. Even though that was clearly connecting to a pylon, or it was trying to, but there is a pylon right there. And that is not on my compass. It is right there. It's closer than those. You fixed 7 saves so far that I'm able to generate the extra large. What do you need to fix them? Like the repair tool, or are you doing something else? I love the way the wind howls in Glacio. So good. Hey, I was gonna leave you alone, sir. But if you're gonna be rude and have gas that gets that far away, I guess I have to deal with you. I'll be honest, for Astroneer Academy, I didn't even go look for them. I spawned them. I just mod minions, spawned them. I wasn't, I just did not want to spend the time going hunting for them. Debug, the saves literally cannot generate that particular platform, so you have to just spawn on the chip. Yeah. Yeah. I use for Astroneer Academy, the videos where I've had those, I'm just like, I'm just not gonna take the time. I go find them enough to show video clips of how to find them, and then I just spawn them. Actually, I just spawn a lot of stuff for Astroneer Academy. It just, that was one of the things that the first Astroneer Academy, like I would spend hours before I could record just building stuff. Thanks to Debug X, I can just spawn what I need. And it makes it so much easier. Well, don't fall down there. See, even the Argon isn't showing up in my compass. So it's like some of them are bugged out and just don't give a compass reading. You can spawn all of the other extra large storage platforms so that planets much you want, but that one will absolutely not spawn. It's so weird. When I've set my mind to it, I have always been able to find them all. But that one is consistently always the one that gives me the most trouble. This is where I should have made more cars. This is going to get old. Waiting for the train. Yeah, I'll just send it. It's fine. I'm going to save that has it and it'll generate it. So you can factory check save by trying to spawn one and then duplicate the save. Huh. I just duplicate them. I just let him try. Debug X is fantastic. Also, you know, let me have an Amaze seed in Astroneer Academy months before, and the tuber roll. I don't know if anybody ever noticed them. They were really far back in the woods on Silva by the main base. But in 4 or 5 Astroneer Academy videos, there's an Amaze plant and the tuber plant just chilling in the background before the farm event ever was live. And there was always, like, every video I've done, I've made certain that there was a canister of soup. Clear. Like, not even ambiguous, like, trying to hide it or anything. It's just always been right there in your face. And never once got a question, hey, what is that orange hydrazine? It's like, people are really not noticing this stuff? Alright. Jane. Is there really only one right here? So see, these are all showed up just fine. These are showing up as like little shard icons. But that other location just did not show up at all. Nothing about it did. I hear the train going ding ding, but it's not here yet. There, it's here. Alright. There, it's here. Wow. Sometimes the stuff that I say amazes even me. And not in a good way. Alright, so you all go up there, and I'll go find some more. Which are just going to be right over there. So we will grab this, just make it so it doesn't connect anymore. So this way. Have you ever put sensors on trains to automate them, or do I automate for my stations? I use sensors on trains because when trains first came out, I just could not figure out how to get the stations to send the train the direction I wanted it to go. So I just use storage sensors exclusively. I've never bothered. That's going to be another thing I'm going to have to figure out for Astroneer Academy. I'm going to have to finally learn how to automate a train station. So I know nothing about it. Zero. But I have found in really big automation projects, those storage sensors stop working. They become detached. You only automate from the station, so you're going to have to teach me how to do that too. I just don't know how it works. Like, because I had a setup with a station where it was going to go get clay out in the middle of the field. And that was the only thing there. So I put a station there, set it up, you know, to stop the cart station, have the storage station unload onto the train. But whenever it would go to send the train out, it tried to send it the other way, not the way it had just come from. I could never get it to reverse the train like a storage sensor does. It just knows that that's the only way it can go, and it goes. I could never, ever, ever, ever figure out how to get that freaking thing to send it where I needed it to go. There was another one on this level, wasn't there? I really don't want to go down that far. There's one up on the surface somewhere. Could have swore it said there were more pylons down here earlier. I really thought it said there were more pylons down here. And I know there are. I'm just not seeing them on the compass. Use a super simple method just sends the trains back and forth constantly. Yeah, we're gonna have to talk soon. So I've got to learn how to do it. Because if I recall, my trains episode is the first up after achievements, so I'm gonna be writing that one pretty soon. Let me pull up the document here. Yeah, trains is 302. So we'll do achievements that'll feature Please Shive. Then I'm going to do one about how cosmetics and emotes work and all that. And then the week after that will be trains. And I plan on sitting down to start writing that next week. Come on, there's got to be another one down here. Of course, I left my rover. Okay, we'll just go get the rover. We'll bring the train back. Grab this one. Not gonna lie, that startled me a little bit. Grab this one. Ride the train back up. We'll bring the rover back down here. All right. So, you know what? I'm just going to load it up real quick and show you what I'm talking about. Where? This will do it. Yeah. It's a big save, so it takes a while. And it doesn't matter what planet we're on because I've got lots of different automations set up, all trying to do the same thing. Like, it's funny because on this save, because you can't destroy the rail stations, apparently. So there's just a bunch of discarded rail stations. Ooh, ads. Joy. Jesus. Dun 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 dun. Bye. Why is it not letting me delete that message? There we go. All right, cool. So, like, this one, I still have a station here, but you can see I'm using a storage sensor. Normally, I just have just a rail end, like just a post end. So, like, it's set to full or empty. So when it's emptied, it triggers itself and off it goes back up to over there where there's hematite. How do I make the station do this? I literally just want it to ping back and forth between the two locations. It's just from here to here. And I tried to get the station to do it, and I just never could get it to do it. So that one's set to load stop cars. Grab a delay repeater. Delay repeater. Okay, did it. Got one. Go to the last rail post before a station.
I'd gladly watch a minute of that. Every time.
Hey, is it Charlotte? Or, yeah. Brinkley, hey, what's going on? Welcome. Thank you for the follow. So go here. Posture check. Pin that to the delays. So, like, that. Target it from that. Then pin the delay slot to the station. Okay, so... What, here? Oh my god, this is so hard to walk and move these at the same time while using the mouse, too. So under this little slot right here. Come on, you can reach. Really? Come on. Fine, I will create a segment. Okay. So now we're just gonna manually empty this. Let me get rid of the storage sensor. Do I need to do this on both ends? Do I need to do that same thing on both ends? Both ends. Okay, so I need to go do that again on the other end. Okay. So this isn't using the station to send them out. This is using, we're triggering the station via a rail to send them out. I didn't really have to empty that, but whatever. So the stations themselves just can't, can they just not do that? It seems like a, you would think a rail station, of all things, would be able to manage a train other than just whether or not the storage is there. Stations can do it, but they glitch out like the storage sensors do. So, is that going to give... Oh, we'll just unload, so it doesn't matter. Never mind. I'll say, is that going to give the auto arm time to unload? But it doesn't matter because when this gets back, it's going to automatically unload everything. The car's not really stuck there. So that is... Did I not set it right? So that's 25. Oh, that's a repeat delay, not a... Yeah, delay repeater. Okay. Oh, okay. So a train car on its own, this won't work. Yeah, I use train cars on their own. So I need to set like a delay and then another delay and then go in. Okay. The second delay should do it, yeah? Just has to reach the station before this signal goes off? Or the other signal? Excuse you. Where is that? It's there. Oh, that's a segment pin now, though, so I want to get rid of that. I want a target pin. Where it reaches this, okay. Keep forgetting I have hoverboard. Okay. And ooh, that we might, yeah, it still needs a little bit of a longer delay this still, doesn't it? Because that was like, it was like here when that one went off. Did I set this to 25? Oh, that's why I didn't set this to 25. Okay. Thought it looked awful quick. $26 was close. Ooh, I know that one's set. Okay. Okay, cool. So that works. And there's a way to get these to do it, but it doesn't work reliably. Because I thought that, like, I always thought that, like, it would just send it. Like, it would just go. And I know that the pins, like, if you set it to this pin, it's going to try to send it that way. And this pin is to send it that way. I know that much. I have no idea what these do. Truly, truly no idea what those do. So that's now just going to be able to reliably ping back and forth. Forever and always. Because this one is always fine. This one's always fine. The planets where I don't have a whole lot of stuff, it's always fine. But on my Calidor, huge spaghetti factory, the storage sensors become disconnected. The pin you pull out of the station is how you're supposed to do it. Sometimes trains in the station enough to unload it, not enough to trigger the station ping. We're learning today, friends. We're learning. But yeah, because I ran into problems trying to figure out the station, I just gave up and just never bothered exploring it beyond that. The only train automation I've done that uses these pins is what we're about to see. When we pull in the station, it turns all the lights on and honks a bunch of horns. That's it. You can see it right there. So if I go to Calidor, Calidor will not be. Well, I guess it would work without. No, it really wouldn't work without a rail station, would it? Because if you call the nearest car, it'd only call it to that post, not send it to the next station. But this is going to be a totally different story. And then after we look at this, just to be like, I'll have to do, this would all require a major rework because there's no stations. So that wouldn't really work here because all we would be able to do would be able to call it to a relay post. Though maybe even then it could work with a really long delay. Just like have this trigger several delays and then have this call it back. But some of these go really far away. Like those beacons are all other nodes of resources. So that would take a long time to figure out. Like the delays that I would need. So this, I would have to just tear this all down and start over. And have stations for all of this. So if that's the case, my next question then, and I don't know if this is possible, it's still in the save, so let's go over there. Right, there you are. You can also build resets in your system like every 20 minutes. It doesn't care where the car is at. It just calls and sends it out again in case it's triggered. So I'm like, So on Visanya. I just missed it. We'll have to wait. I love how I've just got the mod menu still just filling on the screen. People are like, what's that? I am not helping you with mods. So, here, this was all originally set up with a rail station. And what I wanted it to accomplish, because we're making titanium stuff, right? So I needed it to go get graphite from over there, and then my titanite and ammonium from down below. And I originally tried to accomplish that with one rail. Like you can even see, like we have an offshoot over here where I did like a rail junction to try to get it to come up to the graphite. Like there were rails in here at one point. But I could never figure out how to make it work. And maybe it's just not possible. I don't know. Fly, my pretty. So I wanted this up here to be the last destination in the loop. Yeah, over here. And you can see there's a train station up here, or a rail station up here. So I was the rail station was here, getting filled with that auto arm, and then I had it come back around on these rails back to the base. Separate rail lines for separate jobs. But I wanted it to loop and go get all three resources before it came back. It seems like that should... Oh, hi, I didn't even see you, and you startled me. It seems like that should be possible, but I've never figured out how to do it. Like, I had it all set up and then just couldn't make it work. Had all the rail stations in place, paths, everything, all done. So it would initially go out here. Come on, slide. There you go. Via a single rail. I gotta be careful going down this ramp. There's many places I can get stuck, and also places where I just like face plant into a rail post and take damage for some reason, which I don't think that's supposed to be a thing, but whatever. So this was originally all set up to have one rail going this way, and the rail to my right was the exit back out, I think. Be wrong. So, oh no, this one was on its own thing. This rail to the right. So it originally came down here. You can see I've got abandoned rail stations because I gave up. So originally it came down here, went to that rail station, but it was here, picked up the ammonium, and then looped back around over this way to... I don't remember exactly where it is. It's not over here. It's this way, I think. Anyways, there's Titanite over this way. It looped back to the Titanite. And then from the Titanite station... back up, splitting off to go to where the graphite was, and then picking up the graphite and going from there. But the way that I was accomplishing it is, instead of having a lot of resources or a lot of storage on these, down here on the rail station, I was just putting like one medium storage. Oh my god. I was just putting like one medium storage on here and then filling up the other slot with like a battery or something. Like a medium battery or just something to fill up the slot that it wouldn't try to transfer. So it would unload with what I needed. It would only do just the one storage. And that was fine. And then on the train, I had it set to do everything as well. But it just, I don't know. I never could figure out how to make that work. It seems like that's a thing that should work. Doesn't it? Anyways, I think it seems like a thing that should work. Gotta deal with another bot scammer. Block and ban. Done. They're on force tonight, aren't they? Yeah, it seems like, I don't know, if Rails were designed, maybe it's just not how they're designed to function that way, but it seems like you should be able to accomplish that. Or maybe I got spoiled by Satisfactory trains, because you can do that in Satisfactory, but Satisfactory trains are so advanced and to the point that they can be complicated if you don't really stop and think about what you're doing. But a Satisfactory train can do that type of loop indefinitely and just pick up certain resources at certain times, and it'll work fine because you can set schedules and everything like that. But I don't know, I kind of thought there would be a way to do a simple version of it here. And I was hoping to learn that simple version. Alright, anyways, back to the other saves so that we can also the parkade pad buried. I had to dig all of this back out. But if you look, what I had to dig out isn't where the parkade pad was. It covered this whole area here with a slanted bit of soil that was meant to be under that, but it was over here instead. It was so bad. All right, cool. Back to playing with trains the easy way. The first trains video is going to be easy. It's going to be all about the missions, and that's it. And then there's going to be a second trains video that talks about how to use trains. All right, we're going to go up, get the rover, And come down here and look for more of these manually. I know they're down here. Let's turn this on, see if I get any pylons while we're going out. See if those two that are deep underground aren't showing up anymore. Nor is the one on the surface. It's just not showing up. I do love the noise the trains make. They just remind me of, like, some sort of really cool toy train. Alright, so that's 14, so we only need 6 more. I'm playing with fire, just leaving those things sitting on the ground like that. I don't really have it here. You can go where that is. I don't care if that falls to the soil. That'll be fine. Alright, let's get the noisy rover drill going. I also never really use rail post junctions because I can't figure out how to automate them to do what I want them to do. If I want to send one train one way and one the other and both come back to the same station, I've yet to figure out how to make that work. Eventually, I wind up with both trains going to one station. It'll work for a while and then just fall apart. Ooh. Doing some Tokyo drifting in my rover there. So when we were over here, we had pylon markers last time, and now we don't. I should have played Satisfactory tonight. This is just so frustrating. Like, why are those not showing up now? When 20 minutes ago, when we were down here, I was getting 2 pylon markers that were another cave layer or 2 down. Now, not even the one that we had is showing up. Ads in 5 minutes, gang. So if you're not a subscriber, you will be seeing an ad. Nothing. Alright, well, we'll just drive around till we find some. Whatever. I'm gonna go down, though, since it was showing me some down. I'm gonna turn the game volume down as well. Maybe. Can I have my mouse go? Oh, yes, thank you. There we go. That should be nice and quiet on the drill now. I need to just throw a hard limiter on game audio and be done with it. Huh, I am not getting any... Okay. When all else fails, turn it off and turn it back on again. Enjoy the black screen for a moment here. Oh my gosh. Cracks me up. Oh, you are in attack? Cool. Which I bet is why you've gone a little quiet in chat. All right, so did this fix it? No. Well, it seemed like it was down 2 cave levels, so we'll go down 2. Maybe they'll start showing up once I get down there. But we don't have much farther that we can go before we're going to be in the freaking mantle. Oh, there's some. Look, there's some right there. Are they on my compass? No. There's a pylon right there. Yeah, that should be on my freaking compass, and it's not. And that's been my experience with the Glacio Frozen Argon. Every time I do it, there's just never anything on the compass for me to work with. It's like, why do I have to use the rover to go find stuff with the Rails mission? Can't see my game? Oh, my bad. Is it not capturing it? I wasn't looking at my preview of OBS. There it is. Sometimes I have to click back into the game. My bad. I didn't realize it was on a black screen. Sometimes OBS has trouble capturing Astroneer. I don't know why. Like I have to like click in the game before it'll be like, oh yeah, that is there. You're right. Even though I have it set to look for the EXE. But yeah, there's a bunch right down here, and they're not on my compass at all. So you can see it's trying to connect to the pylon. Really? I ran out. Okay. Can I get this pylon then? Actually, I think there's 2 down here because it was trying to connect down this way. Yeah, there's another one right there. Are they on my compass? No. That makes a very satisfying noise when you put it down. Should get too far away. I need you to connect to my rails, please. You can't connect. There. Dude, his spine. Chill. Where even are you? Oh, you're right there. Haha, you can't get me. I love that. But just sit there in vain trying to hit you. I was laughing at the thing Commander Hobo put a screenshot from our Satisfactory server. Let me bring this up here. In multiplayer Satisfactory, when you leave, for a while your character just chills and has a coffee break and then eventually leaves. But kind of over here by our hub, there was one of those space tick wheel things, and if you jump on the back of them, you bounce. They're like big trampolines. So I got on top of one, lined myself up so it would just perpetually bounce up and down and up and down. And then I exited the game because I was hoping this would happen, that my Pioneer would just be chilling up there in the air. And it worked. It totally worked. I love it. It's fantastic. That game, I swear. All right, back to Astroneer. Let me turn display capture off because it, for some reason, causes me to have weird performance issues. Wasn't there one down there a minute ago? If there was, I've lost it. Oh, it's this one. Of course, I still can't quite reach that. Go. And can you package these? I have never tried to package a frozen argon. Can they be packaged? There we go. Good. No. They cannot be packaged. I doubt it's because it's partially buried, because you can usually package partially buried things, no problem. Okay, no, they cannot be packaged. So those have to be transported as a whole cube. Oh, that's not even a hydrogen thruster. That's a jump jet. Okay, I'm not going to run out of hydrogen. Put you there. And then I'm just going to bring back 2 more maybe on the rover. No, I don't want to lose all that stuff. It doesn't matter. It's not like this is a permanent save. It's a copy of a permanent save. That's why I wanted to know if I could package them. Because if so, I could have just carried the other 2 on my backpack, and that would have solved the problem. Hey, hello. How's it going? Elise? I always forget how to say it. Is it Elise, right? Ellis? Ellis? I never can remember, and I'm sorry for that. I'm bad about how to pronounce names. Anyways, what's up? Fellow Astroneer Discord moderator. Here, sweet moderate you. Alright, so yeah, we're just gonna go like throw these on the rover. Take them up. It said Ellis. Ellis. Gotcha. I probably won't remember that next time. That's just how bad I am at remembering things. But I'll try. You're good? Awesome. Glad to hear. Oh, LSD. It's supposed to be LSD. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm down with that. That works. I just never noticed it. All right, so that's 15, 16, 17, 18, and this is 19 and 20 that I'm going to have on my rover. Long story. Hey, you know what? Never personally dabbled, but long story, a long trip. Come on, come on. Fine grip. And just stop. Thank you. That's close. I can get through if I can just get off of this. I can get through easier on this side. There's enough space for the rover, I think. And if not, it'll be easier to drill on this side because I can see what I'm doing. Bonk. And then, of course, there's stuff in my way. Just to prove me wrong. You're so proud. Sunset of Zone Automation Farm with the event. No help from you. Nice. How old is he? I knew what you meant. Something. I speak fluent typo. $10. Oh, that is impressive. Very impressive. I had to have somebody explain it to me. Definitely more than 10. Well, quite a bit more than 10. Oopsie. Okay, let go. I was going to look and see if now pylons are showing up on my compass after I've got all 20 of them. You go to there. You go to there, and now you're done with Glacio. I thought. Oh. Now you're done with Glacio. Bonk bonk. Wait, what do you mean I can't pick that up? My backpack's not full. That's weird. Bonk bonk. I'm gonna take these with me. Ooh, do I have room to take these with me? We're gonna make room. So let's do that, 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 and that. Drop this in the shuttle. Drop this in the shuttle, but let's get our resources back first. There we go. You know, back to the old big save. Arcade platform, is that it? I had a good chuckle. I went back to the original Astroneer Academy save, and it's right next to it. Like, you just get out of the shelter, and it's there. That way. Oh, excuse me. Goodness. All right, cool. So, on to Calidor. I love it when the planets are all lined up. Well, okay, not all. What am I up to on this save? Practice. Well, not really practice, just refamiliarizing myself with the Rails missions. It's been a while since I've done them. And just kind of going through them to refamiliarize myself for Astroneer Academy's purposes. Just to be sure there's not like things I've forgotten or like little pro tips that I need to mention that maybe aren't fresh memory, that type of thing. It helps me to play through. Plus, I can use this mod since I'm playing straight through the missions to help me write the script, because I can just kind of watch the video, pause it, see what the different missions do, where they take you. Instead of having to just like go through my mission log and try to remember, I'll have a VOD that corresponds. Plus, it's just been a while since I streamed Astroneer at all. So I figured, you know, getting towards the end of the September stream week, may as well include Astroneer. Just practically nobody's been watching me play Satisfactory all week long. So I played most of the week, and viewer count has been like abysmal. It's been sad. You love the last one. It was a tough one with the hopping around the lessons. Thank you. Yeah, that's, you know, that was the challenge with the original Astroneer Academy, is like when things would get updated or recipes changed or new stuff got put in, there was never anywhere logical to put that information at all. And that's why I rebooted the series entirely. And with the way the playlist works, it makes it so much easier just to be like, oh, hey, here's an update to transportation. And it'll be right there with all the other transportation videos, instead of making it so much easier for somebody that's coming to it, because that series does well for initial views, but where it really performs on my channel is as a back catalog, as people look up topics for help in Astroneer. So I had people 2 years after the last series tell me, "Oh, I just binged this whole thing this weekend," and I took that into account and realized we needed to do something different this time. All right, so this thing wants exo chips. I hate exo chips. They're stupid. Whatever. Come on. Why did you drop that? That's weird. That's not gonna reach, is it? Nope. So try again. Um, the thing that I always need the most help with is the thing that it seems like the least number of people are interested in, is after I write a script. Well, beforehand, before I write a script, just having people like help me compile ideas. Oh, look, we can see into the ground. Having, people just like list out various things that need to be talked about in a general topic. But then after I've written a script, I really need people to proofread and find errors and mistakes or details of something that I've left out. And that's where I always struggle to get help that I need the most. It's also the least fun bit of Astroneer is editing. And not even video editing, just proofreading. It's rough. I also wouldn't mind maybe seeing about, because we had SDK Phoenix so far in the series do a guest voiceover. And Please Shibe is going to be doing a bit. But other than that, I don't have anybody lined up. Extra chips. I forgot what I was doing. I think it's cool because it is a series. I may be the face of it for the most part. I left the extra chips on freaking Glacier, didn't I? Oh my god, I did. But since it's a community series, I think it's cool to have other voices, like actual physical voices in there. So I need to do that. I need to find people who are willing to do like a full voiceover, even if it's just for one of the quick bites that are a minute long. I'm fine with that. Is that my base? I think so. You can do that? Cool. I will definitely hit you up. Because the last time around, we had a couple different people. One last midnight did a couple, and it seems like I had one or two other people, but I can't remember who. Where are the extra chips? There they are. It's that was 4 or 5 years ago, so I can't remember that far back. I can barely remember having like 4 or 5 days ago, let alone 4 or 5 years ago. I do remember One Last Midnight did some, and Shive did some. I don't remember who else. And what was really cool is like I also had an opportunity to like interview some people. Um, like when we were talking about like terrain and the terrain tool and all that, and just recreational things you can do in the game just for fun. Um, there used to be a streamer. Their name they went by Positive Left, um, and they made some of the most impressive sculptures that to this date that I've seen in Astroneer. Not in creative mode, 100% adventure. So they would build scaffolding to get up to high places since they couldn't fly. All this stuff, and just astounding. Like this dragon that they had done was so intricate. Like you could see scales on the dragon. Just, it was so impressive. And so I interviewed them about, talking about, how they did it and what their inspiration was. And we talked to, what's his name? Captain Space Toast? His Toaster? Something like that. Who was doing the speed run stuff at the time. And, hello. We got him to talk about doing speed running stuff. It was a lot of fun to interview people for all those. It was so much fun. Why are you trying to look? Knock that off. Go to that slot that is. Why are you even trying to go there? You're not graphite. Stop it. What is happening? It's not letting me click left or right on my backpack printer. What? Is it because I was holding that? If you're holding a resource, you can't click left and right in your backpack printer? Oh, wrong. You can't click left and right. Oh my god. I'm sure there's a reason for that to be that way, but that's silly. Also, why will this not go in that slot? Nothing will. Like, look at that. Oh, there. We got something to go there. Or no, I think I hot swapped something. Yeah, okay. I think I just hot swapped something. Anyway, what am I looking for? Commodore, it's all on underground, isn't it? Yeah. Oh my god, that was comical. Do I have a rover with a drill here? I don't think I do. I don't. I'm about to. Boop. So how to build a rover. First of all, click spawn rover and have it land on your head. Spin that around. And we'll get in so we can get out from underneath that. Cool. And then we want a drill. And a paver. Look at me making a rover with all these resources. I'm moving so fast, it looks like I'm not even really moving. Boop. And boom, rover. Done. Quickest rover production you've ever seen. You're going to head out. That's what you want to do for ages. You're going to head out and complete the chest set. I've never finished collecting all the chest pieces ever. There was one night on a stream I was trying to do it. It was before snails. And I got so bored, I was having trouble staying awake. I don't know about chat. I was having getting so bored with it. But literally, I was fighting off sleep while streaming. Because I was just bored out of my mind looking for those things. Now that Usagi exists, it should be much simpler. Okay, why did the pylon I was right next to disappear? What is going on with these pylons? Like, there was one right here just a second ago. And it was on this level. I can't see Jack if the compass open. Huh. You have been on the street 5 hours getting that trees on the world. Oh wow, yeah. People were watching me wander around the caves of Novus looking for them. I've lost my rover. So there's some right over there. Okay, that pylon's showing up. But did I just go to the wrong hole? I hate it. I go in the wrong hole. There we go. There's my rover. So that pylon over there was showing up, but now that I'm just this far away, okay, now it's back, and now it's gone again. But we know there's one right over there. All right, let's go try to get to that, even though it's not on the compass, which is stupid and annoying. There, and it's back again. They wanted to see how long it would last. I haven't streamed regularly in so long that I'm finding it hard to rebuild the audience again. It's almost like starting over. Which, 100%, was just because I wasn't streaming. I don't blame anybody for moving on, and now they have other streamers they watch. I just had stuff that going on in real life that prevented it. And then when I, was saying earlier, when my schedule did allow for it, I was either busy with Astroneer Academy or it was just too hot. Like, this room gets super hot. I have no tree cover back here. So it just gets sun from pretty much 9 a.m. all the way to sunset. And I'm on the far end of the house from where the air conditioning comes in, and it's up in the attic, and I live in South Arkansas. It's insulated, but still, it's up in an attic that's just baking. So by the time the air gets through the vents to this side of the house, it's not super cold anymore. It's just kind of cool. Recall failed. That would probably be because I didn't put any trains on the rails yet. Yeah, I would expect that to not work. Astroneer Academy creator right here, folks. The guy you go to for all the information in Astroneer. Forgets to unpackage a train. Get on there. Get on there. There you go. That would do it. Yeah, that would absolutely do it. I do boneheaded things a lot. It's just because I don't pay attention. But hopefully I can get back into streaming now that cooler temperatures are here. At least get, 2, maybe 3 streams a week. I miss it. Like, I love doing YouTube. YouTube is my zen. Sitting there playing the game, thinking about, even before I start playing, how I want to frame something and the story I want to tell. And then, thinking about how I can do that in the game, then actually getting there and doing it, and then editing the video. Why do I have 2 train engines? I don't need 2 train engines. I need another train car, but whatever. Actually editing the video. The only part of video editing I don't like are having to edit long voiceovers before I add it to a video. Like 10, 15-minute video, not too bad. But some of those for Astroneer Academy are like close to half hour long. My God, I'd rather stick like freaking toothpicks in my eyeballs. I just hate it. It's not like a my own voice type thing. I got over that years ago. I've been doing YouTube for 10 years, so I got over hearing my own voice a long time ago. But I love editing, love YouTube. But there's something about streaming when you actually have people in chat engaging, that just can't be replicated. Just that feeling of hanging out with some friends playing video games. That's an opening. I just don't believe the compass anymore because this one just kept appearing and disappearing, even though it was the one closest to me. But I guess I should trust him, because otherwise I'm just wandering around aimlessly. Yeah, see that? Look at that. Right here. Which means there's a pylon somewhere right here. And yet this is saying that the nearest one is a cave layer below. If you're okay, if you tell about it, plan something on YouTube. You can tell me about it, but you may tell me off for not doing it yet. Nah, you do you on YouTube, man. If you want to talk about a project, go for it. I will never tell another content creator what they should and should not be doing. I mean, if after only 10 years, I'm only at, what, 11,500 subscribers, still not making a living off of it, I have clearly no right to tell any YouTuber how to do anything on their channel. Wait, what? Why do you still have those? I sent you back to drop those off. What happened? I thought that I had just overlooked like it telling me that it had dropped them off at the station. I just wasn't paying attention, but no, it's not dropping them off at the station. What? What's happening? Sounds like it's not going all the way back up because that train was really close when it went toot toot. Yeah, it didn't take very long to get down here. Did I accidentally break the rail somewhere? I must have. No? Have I not activated something? Oh, really? I can't do this until I have connected to a pylon? Are you kidding me? Are you serious? Oh, that is just dumb. Where's the pylon from over here? It's like back here somewhere, wasn't it? Yeah. Come here. You spent some time sorting out and building the gym in your garage. You got traction fitness vids, made an announcement, the content is coming, recorded it and all that. I have not done the edits. I haven't posted it yet. Probably a good audience for that. I would love to have a space where I could get a home gym. I'm just not active at all. I sit here on my butt all day long, just getting fatter and fatter and fatter. And it's not good, especially at my age. It's definitely not good. Not that I will ever admit to how old I am, but still, it's not good. I just don't know that I have anywhere in my house to set something up. Why are you not connecting? This game is trying my patience tonight, boy. No, I don't want to get in. I just want to send it back now. Like, I feel if I had room in here for like an exercise bike or even a small treadmill, man, I'd set that up and sit there with my controller in my hands and I'd play video games when While exercising, I'd probably go 20, 30 miles. But I like the actual process of video editing. There's just something about taking a bunch of clips and footage and putting it together into a finished video that I get a great deal of satisfaction from just the entire process. It's the only thing in my life that I've ever had that I can successfully take a concept that's in my head and get it to turn out exactly the way I envisioned it. Consistently every time. Like, I'm not very crafty with my hands. I can't even like hammer a nail into a board straight. You know, so like when I was a little kid, I tried like leather crafting and some making some stuff with just bronze and all kinds of just different arts and crafts, hands-on type stuff. Tried woodworking, and I just this is not. I can't. It's just not in my skill set to translate that type of stuff. Oh, there's two more right here. Nice. They're right there inside of each other. But with videos, being able to just take that from concept to a finished product and seeing it out there as I envision, it's just so. That's my zen. It's just where I go. You have a rowing machine, bike, full size boxing bag, and weight bin. Yeah, I don't have nowhere to put all that. There's three of us living in this house. It's not a small house, but it's not big either. But like our garage is full. Parental unit 1 is a hoarder, and there's just so much just crap in our garage. We can't even get both cars in there, like or two cars in there. We can only get one car in, barely. Got a storage unit, offsite storage unit, with the idea of, I don't know why I called that back. I'm gonna get on my rubber. With the idea of moving a bunch of stuff into storage so we could get two cars in our 2-car garage. No, just spread out. I moved all my stuff that was in the garage, and moved it to the storage, and he just spread his out everywhere. And this room is packed, and my bedroom is packed. So I just don't have anywhere that I can put anything. I wish I did though. So I want something small that can be like folded up and stored on the desk. Yeah, I wish I could draw and things like that. I haven't took a couple years of art classes, and I got better, but I also kind of peaked. Like I couldn't like I didn't keep getting better, and it just, if I can't do something the way I want it to be, I don't want to do it. It's just, which is a bad way to be. Let's be honest, you know. But it is the way I am. Wait, I know that said exo chips. I know that said exo chips. Its reward is exo chip again. I did that last time too. So I need to go get the obelisks. Okay. Easy, easy, easy. Because we're actually going to use this. I need a dynamite though. I don't have any dynamite. We'll magically make one appear. It'll be fine. Those are super deep down though, so let's get back on the rover. Make a ramp. And then, in fact, let's just take the rover. Tough one is let go of it and move on. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm not very good at that. Like, if something isn't working out the way I want it to, I have a very hard time of saying, okay, I need to step away and do something else. Like, there's been things in videos that it's like, I want to make this animate on screen while I'm talking about a thing. And I will sit there and spend literally half a day learning how to do in After Effects or whatever the effect I want for what will be 5 seconds on screen. Because I just won't accept that it can't be exactly how I envisioned it. It's just, I'm stubborn. So these aren't showing up on the compass for me either. Very, 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 very weird. Like, we're pretty close to the mantle. These should be showing up. Because otherwise, how's a player expected to know where to go to look for this stuff? If you're not going to be able to see it, I'd be interested in seeing the data of how many people actually complete the Rails missions. There, finally. Like, that should have showed up ages ago. It's actually above where I am. I shouldn't have had to have been that close. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be a lot. How many do I need? I mean, like, you can kind of get an idea on, like, if you go to and granted this is just for Steam, but like if we view achievements on Steam, like which one is it? 10% of players on Steam have unlocked the gateway engine on Calidor. 10%. 2.4% have finished the game, gotten solar system mastery. Only 4% have planted all the seeds. I thought there was one about just leaving the planet. I really thought there was one about just getting a new shuttle. I know there's a mission about it. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Like, looking at these numbers, the number of people who have just visited the other planets, it looks like less than 30% have ever left Silva. Let's see the first one. Use a shuttle. There, that's one I'm looking. So 42% have left the planet. And that's easy. Leaving the planet's easy. These freaking rail missions are a pain, man, because the stuff doesn't show up on the compass. Yeah, that's surprising. And like I said, that's only Steam. That's not Xbox and all that. Though I could look at Xbox. I have it on Game Pass as well. Um, whoops, get back. So grain of salt, obviously, since it is just Steam, but still, that's where it was released first, right? Did it come out simultaneously on Xbox and Steam? I don't think so. I think it was like Steam only for a while in early access. Was early access even on consoles? I can't remember. I only need like 3 of these, 3 or 4. Did you ever do the thing? Did you ever think we'll get the paver is the right way up on the rover? Maybe. Maybe. Probably not. I must be able to get the rover to flip over and pave in midair. Are there really... Are those really the only two right here? That can't be true. There's always like 5 or 6 of these things in really close proximity. I'm just like in this really closed off area. Hello, friends. Please don't stab me to death. Oh, there's a lot of you. A party? You guys having a convention down here? What is this? Wow, there just aren't any more right here. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. We'll blow up those, see how much we get. I don't think it's going to be 10, though, out of just 2. But gee, I need dynamite. I wonder where I can get dynamite from. There we go. I have dynamite. I had it all along. Here's in my backpack. All right, camera, cooperate with me. Oh, silo, please. So you got serious and ask him about it. Yeah. I should have brought a work light because I can't see a thing. There we go. Yeah, this is only like 8, maybe 6. Inevitably, some of them go flying. Oh, it's only 5. Ouch. Well, that's not good. Any of them go flying around that I can see? Nope. All right, well, need 5 more. The rover's over here somewhere, yeah? Should have put a light on the rover or a bell or something. There we go. There it is. All right, cool. Yeah, every time you put the thing on it, just... I guess you can flip it over and bear it way up, but it never is by default. Whoa, hello. Where'd you come from? I guess I hit the RB too many times there. All right, so let's keep searching. I'm just going to stay on this level. Like, look, it is right there. I can see it. How is that when it pops up on my compass? Are there any devs watching right now? No. I see the lurkers, though. Hmm. Oh. All right, man. Take care. Have a great night. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out and with me in chat. I appreciate it. I'm going to sit here and keep complaining about Rails missions. No, we're almost done. And then maybe it'll be time for more Satisfactory. I don't know. Love me some Satisfactory. Okay, there is another one over there, but I can't really see if it's safe to go over there, so we'll just drill our way over. Boop. We've got that one there. Let's see if we can find one more. I just want to make sure I can get 10 here. Because that's what we need. So I'm going to fill up all my storage, it looks like, with malachite instead. I thought I saw one. I did see one over here. Cool. Awesome. So what I'll do is grab this one. We'll take it back. I didn't even see that leopard ball there. I totally did not even see that. Drop this here. Dig up this one. I guess I didn't need to dig that one up. And then we'll go back and get this one. And this will definitely get me 5 more, if not more than that. There they are. And get off hoverboard, put that away, put that away, put that away. And create another dynamite from thin air. Oop, I know you guys can't see that because it's off screen, but it's can I move this? Yeah. I'm not moving it. There you go. It's the item spawner that's built in the debug X. You just type in the name of the thing you want, spawn it. And when you first open it, if you haven't typed anything, literally everything you can spawn will just be listed there. Kind of handy. Good old mods. When I'm not actually playing the game, I'm only playing it to figure out what I need to write about for a video. It comes in handy. Hey, you. Do a trick. Oh, you went from being a leopard to a leopard. You really can't change your spots, can you? Boop. It's like, no, take me with you. Aw. How sweet. Okay, fine. You can be my my bumper accessory. It's like truck nuts for a rover. Zebra ball. Alright. Load these up. Well, it's a good thing I went and got a third one, because, yeah, I did not get very many shards out of this either. Stingy day. You really don't have anywhere you can go. In all fairness, a lot of times they do, like, vanish off into other layers. So there's probably more around somewhere. I'm just not going to go hunt for them. I have the tin I need, and I didn't use the train to do it, even though this is a Rails mission. The rover was the easier way to go, because otherwise, like I said, if somebody's doing this, you rely on the compass like the game tells you to. And so they're dragging rails around, trying to build a rail line to where those are. They're just going to be wandering aimlessly because of how far away or how close you have to be before they show up. They should show up far, far away. Like when I'm on the surface, I should have an icon on a nav point on my compass indicating at least one, the nearest one in the mantle layer, to at least get you started on it. I've never had this one, dude. It's usually only the Glacio one that I have trouble with. I wonder when they change it, when they change the nav point for the data circuit, if maybe they changed nav points for other things as well. It's a possibility. I've drank too much Dr. Pepper today. Wow, did I really have the exact number? I had one left over. Oh my gosh. All right, so now we need to do that. Get some exo chips as rewards, and I bet we reactivate that. Yep, cool. And then claim our bytes, and now we have to put an exo chip here, an aluminum alloy here or there, or and a tungsten carbide. Okay. So aluminum alloy. Look at that. Just made one that easy. Like having your own little little chem lab. There's the word I'm looking for. Come on, there we go. Spawn. That was that. Okay. That was weird, but whatever. You do you. Where'd that aluminum alloy go? Where did it go? It's down there. There it is. Oh, what else do I have to do? There's clearly something else. Copper. We need copper. I have copper, so we won't cheat on the copper. We'll actually use copper. Spin that around. And on that, there we go, copper. Sweet. So that's going to give us coal, and it'll get us going to, whoops, Silva now, yeah? Pretty sure. Yep. So let's take coal and our exo chips. Not really worried about all this other stuff. And load. Right, there we go. That onto the shuttle. Need to take that with me as well. And then I guess I'll take just one of the rail cars. And then we can there we go. And then we can make more when we're on Silva. I had a packager somewhere. I don't know where it went. Oh, I made a power cell. Good job, me. Okay, let's try that again. I wasn't paying attention. I'm not used to having those unlocked. Usually the only thing that I have unlocked in a save is the packager that uses graphite, so I don't ever have to worry about that. There we go. That there. Boosh that and grab that. Cool. And to Silva to finish the rails. I kind of really figured this would take me longer than this. Hopefully on Silva we don't have as much trouble because we just go straight to the mantle, if I recall. And then we need Astronium, but I have Astronium already. So I won't have to go get it. Where is our base? Boop. Spaceports are awesome. So, I actually set up this base with the Rails missions in mind. That is why this right here, this space has been left carved out. Because I was thinking that would make it would help if I had the curious thingamabobber. I was thinking that'd make a great place to have the rail station. So all of this bit of the base was designed with this one thing in mind. But it needs to be up this way because that's not actually connected to power. It just has like a power cell on it. You know, or battery. It has a battery. So if we put this like here. Is it gonna? It's gonna dig up these trees, though. I bet. So let's move it a little more this way. There's stuff blocking the area. Really? Oh! It's happy there. There we go. Let's see how that goes. Ooh. That did not nice things to my base, though, and it shouldn't have because it was already level. That doesn't sound so healthy, does it? Yeah, that shouldn't have popped up like that because it was already level. That's like a pretty significant amount of soil it added there. Huh. Alright, so note to self, this is not where we'll put it when we're making the Astroneer Academy video about trains. Despite the fact that's what I had this spot designed for, but whatever. Here, be part of the power grid, or not. Just kidding. Okay. I think I have some extenders over here. Yes, I do. Right there. Cool. So we go like this. Aim it kind of there, and then plug it in, and then make it networked. Oh, but now that's powered. Boo! I don't want that to be powered. Alright, we're gonna do that differently. I need a safety switch on my shredders. If I don't have one, I'll accidentally shred stuff. So that's right there is my safety switch. So we'll connect to that instead. There we go. We're good now. So what do you want? You want a solar and a wind, right? Well, first, we're going to do that. And it's going to get, wow, a whole RTG. Wow. You go live there. So, yeah, wind and exochips. Wind, solar, and exochips. So, exochip. Chip. Exochip. And then I should just be able to snag a wind and a solar from over here somewhere. There's a wind. Yeah, there's a solar as well. Cool. Put that there, and then grab that, put that right on top. Sweet. So now we need to data log. Perfect. And that'll give me a freaking rail station. Nice. And then some extra rail cars. So let's go get coal and the other rail car that we have. That's on that one. It's long reach to grab that. Lovely. Stuck on all kinds of... Can't see. Cameras being uncooperative. And head over this way. Ooh, okay. All right. So I need to go ahead and extend one of these out. That's an extender. Not what I meant to do. There we go. Put those just over there. Again, it's just a temporary copy of an existing save. It doesn't have to stay pretty. I'm just going to run that off into the woods. Hope it doesn't take out my my plant friends, because we've got a couple down here. And then I should be able to get coal and all the rail cars on here. You are coal. All right, coal. Come here. Fastest train in the west. I don't know. We might be in the east. Never quite got hemispheres down in this game. And that one. 2 as well. Get up there. There you go. Get this duder. Drop. Whoops. Drop that. Okay. Third time's a charm. Hey. Cool. So I probably need a couple more rail posts. So we're going to drop that right there and have it not connect. That's, you know, exactly what I wanted from it. Come on. And we're going to move this over here. And then we're going to go get these resources. Actually, this is the one we should have put on there. Cool. So what we'll do is swap some things out real fast. Do that. And I should just be able to hot swap this whole storage with that storage. There we go. Lovely. So let's get just a couple more rail post bundles and then realize that that's on the wrong printer stand. There we go. So rail post bundles are going to be down this way somewhere. There they are. Resin and aluminum. Aluminum. Let's do 2 should be enough. I hope. Cool. And then we're going to go get our rover friend. And we're going to drill down to the mantle. Honestly, I should have done it over here because there's already a ramp down to the mantle over here. But oh well. It'll be fine. Bonk. Trying to dodge the bush on the right and hit the shuttle on the left. Priorities, you know. Is it already 6:38? Oh my gosh. So let's start a ramp down about here. And we're just going to go all the way down to the mantle. Because we need the big flickering mushrooms that are down there. That's going to get in the way. Getting all kinds of good resources. And no organic. The only reason I know there's no organic is... Oh, no, I did get one because one of the generators is going. Spoke too soon. Now, these are showing up on the compass as I'd expect them to. Like, there's several to choose from, so... That's what I would expect to see. Including one, like, on the other side of the planet. That one over there is probably, like, literally on the other side of the planet. You have to be careful with these, though, because your drill and paver will pop them. Wait, did I miss a level? The mantle? These are now above me. Apparently I missed a level of the mantle. Oh yeah, I did. It's right here. No, that's still caves. Why are these showing up here? These start appearing in the cave layers. just back for oxygen, forgetting that I have an oxygenator. I don't know if I believe you, video game. That's like just a big thick wall. Oh, sure enough. Okay, cool. There are some at this level. The more you know. I truly thought they were only in the mantle. Though it looks like it's only these two, so. So we'll head back up the ramp, bring some rails down here. So we can get the train. That way we can just send the train back and forth with the mushrooms. I think you only need 10 total. Since we already have a ramp, this will go pretty quick. Leave my plants alone, please. Thank you. Spinning you around. There we go. I'd rather not slide, so I'll go too fast. As it is, I kind of have trouble knowing how long these need to go. Yep. On there. Back up. Back up. Right there. Aw, the music stopped. The curious what's a jigger. Too many curious items, strange objects, too much stuff with similar names, and I can't remember which one's like which. I just can't keep it sorted in my head. Right there. Nope, there's another one. Well, that's almost close enough to open that. Here. I hit Spine. How you doing? And there. One more should get us close enough. Ooh, let's call the train. Grab our mysterious mushrooms, which are deceptively bigger than they look. Like those are tier 3 items. Like I can't put it on that storage. They're big, big, big. And then the rest of them are definitely down lower. Okay. What's up, Colt? Take those. Nope, wrong button. Take those to the depot for me. Thanks. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Compass. Okay, good. I don't have to connect to a pylon first. Excellent. I was worried that was going to be a thing. So now we'll head down to the mantle because we know there's a bunch down there, but now that we know we haven't actually missed the first mantle layer. There's 2 out of 10. There we go. That's the mantle. And now we've got more of them popping up on our compass. We should be able to see a ton of them from up here. You always can. There's like one right over there for certain. Oof. This has been an ordeal tonight. So we'll just chill right here for now. Actually, I'll just punch through a little bit, see if I see any more nearby. Yeah, there's one. There's one. There's also his spine that's got to go. Bye. Oh, I thought I saw two right here. Was it just one? Oh, it's just one. Just where I saw one over this direction. I don't know what I saw that made me think that. Oh, there's one up there. Cool. All right, so let's continue our rails on down. So we don't have to take these back and forth one at a time on a rover. It's a terrible idea. Okay, settle down. There. Oops. Cool. Almost there. But maybe I didn't need as many rail post bundles as I thought, but whatever. Actually, no, we're on our last pack, so okay, yeah, I did need them. Stop sliding. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Nope. There you go. All right, cool. Put that one there. We'll do one more. Two right there. And call the train and then go grab this one. It was over here somewhere, yeah? I think. Saw it when we were up on the ramp, but really low gravity. I can afford to do this without worrying. Or not. Wow, that was painful. I know I saw another one. I just don't know where it was. Train's not here yet. There's this one here. And oh, there's one over there. Cool. Maybe that was the one I saw. I don't know. Normally they're just everywhere though. Like you just can't move without running into them. There's another one right over here. Cool. We can grab that one. We'll send these off. Get the next bunch queued up. So this will give us 5, which is halfway to our goal. Bye. So speedy. Pretty sure. No, that's not the one I saw from over there. Okay, so there's another one around the corner. Drop that there. Head back over this way. Scan that for no good reasons. I don't need bytes. I have one. I love the noises these make. It's really quiet and subtle, but they just got kind of a cool electronic / metallic sound to them. I don't know. Just dropped those off so we can get train on its way back. This will get us up to 8. Just need to find 2 more. Oh, it's the rumbling of the cave. I thought I heard Cole coming in. The rumble of the cave and the clicky clack of the rails are kind of close. All right, you have that, you have that, and you have that, and then I will see you later. While I go find a couple more of these. Hopefully, not too far this way. God, can you imagine doing the Rails mission while the anniversary event was live? With all of those freaking exodynamic research aids down here? Oh, it'd be a nightmare. We're striking out. Yep, there's one. I thought I saw one. Just out of the corner of my eye, and there's another one right over here. So cool. They dropped those off, so we can call that back. And by the time it gets down here, we'll have the 10th one. Which, where was that? Right there. Sweet. No, come back here. Hey. By the way, is that even on the compass? It is. Okay. I should have just been using the compass. Why can I not pick that up? I mean, if it fell, it's not connected to anything anymore, so that's kind of silly that that happened. This way. There we go. And then we'll come back, grab the rover, and head back up, feed the things some Astronium, and be done with Rails. See ya. Woo. All right, let's go. To get turned around in low gravity anyways. And now it's just up. I was just about to say, shouldn't Cole have arrived? And as I thought it, Cole arrived. Rovers make life so much simpler. I know a lot of people prefer Rails, but man, Rover can go anywhere. I know trains can too, but you gotta drag a rail line there. Rover, you just point and go. So I should have enough Astronium already to do this. I'm pretty sure that's the last thing we need to finish this off. And it's like right here by this. Oh, yeah, I have plenty of Astronium. Just gotta transfer all of those into the train station. While that's running, I'm gonna go grab another Dr. Pepper, guys, because I need more caffeine. So I will be right back. Cool. And this should be it. Yep. Use data log, do the thing. Authorize that. He's going to go high. Or she's going to go high. I don't really know. Cool. And that is Rails. Easy. So I have to take this VOD and turn it into... Take everything I've learned tonight and turn it into like a 20-minute course for Astroneer. That'll be fun. And that's all I really had planned for Astroneer tonight. So we are gonna switch gears here real quick. Let me do a couple things. One, I want to take down my announcement in the Astroneer Discord. We're gonna switch games. And I don't want people being like, oh, he's live with Astroneer when I'm not. And we're going to go to the just chatting screen while I change the topic. Fun. Fun. There we go. And change the game. There we go. Done. And we have ads starting in 3 minutes, by the way. So if you're not a subscriber, you will be seeing an ad. And then I'm going to jump in or out of Astroneer real quick. Let's switch the game, actually, that we're playing. Don't need my controller anymore. And for now, we will put it away in its own special little controller drawer. Yes, I have a drawer just for controllers. And Epic. Then I need to jump into voice chat because they're on the server playing. What channel are they in? Oh, just general. Okay. Hello. How goes it? Well, that's good. Oh dear. I just took damage because the space stick wheel thing that I was bouncing up and down on wasn't there anymore. Yeah, I thought I wrote in Discord. I intentionally left the game bouncing up and down on a big space stick wheel that was stuck here at the edge of the hub. And I waited till I was on the up bounce, way high in the air, and then exited so that I was hoping it would leave my my Pioneer levitating like that. Oh, I need to switch to the game scene. And then wait for it to capture Satisfactory. There we go. Sweet. So yeah, that was quite intentional that I was there. I noticed that rebooting the server got rid of all these phantom idle players. Like there were 3 or 4 of them camped out over here at the hub. Oh wow, you guys have been productive. Holy moly. None of this existed earlier today. Wow. Nice. So, what I'm wondering is, will my to-do list work now that I rebooted the server? No. I still cannot get the to-do list. Does it work for you guys? I can't see it at all. I wonder if I disabled it somehow. I don't know how I would have, though. All right, so I'm just gonna have to make mental inventory of what I need. That never goes well. Um, so I need. Oh, cool. I don't know. Ah, cool, cool. Uh, it's a whole thing. I need to change. Yes, yes. Where I'm about to go get coal from, though, we will have a couple. There's 4 nodes over there, and I only need 2 of them for the. I think, anyways, for the next coal plant. So we'll have some extra left over. I'm just trying to fix my lights real quick. There we go. Astroneer does really well with reactive lighting. Most games don't. It just kind of makes my lights gray. Um, yeah. So let me start gathering stuff. God, I don't know where anything is now. Uh, it's fine. I can work my way through the spaghetti. I probably won't need too many rods. I'll just take a few. I won't need screws. Screws are going over here. Oh my god. This is spaghetti. Oh my goodness. What's happening up here? Oh yeah, I don't need. Do I need modular frames? I don't think I need modular frames, do I? Yeah, Cole does. We don't have Miner Mark II yet, do we? No. Okay. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta also build some mines. So I need to make. Oh my god, this spaghetti. Holy crap, that is beautiful for so many wrong reasons. 3 and 4. Okay, so I need to get rotors. Where are rotors being made? Okay, so out here. Sweet. I'm gonna take everything that's there. And then I just need copper sheets, which I'm assuming if I follow the copper line, I'll find eventually. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, I see the splitter. I see it. Yep, yep, yep. Got it. Cool. And I'm going to take everything that's here. How are you doing on power? Ah, beautiful. Not even half of it. Okay, so um where are you both right now? Do you want to see where this coal is? Just follow me. I just kind of remember where it is, so am I? With my arms out behind me. Where you just look down and there's just fog and that's it. Yeah, it's terrifying. There's a bunch of those actually in this game. Some of them you'll stumble on while you're running and be like, "Oh crap!" Yeah, I think there's a thing you can pop on top of those to gather it up and package water instead of like putting a uh, water pump on it. I always get a little turned around over here, so we might have to backtrack a little bit. But we're going. So you can see the big lake down there. That's where the power plant's going to go. And that beach down there, the woods just beyond it is where the coal node is. So yeah, we actually need to be down there. Okay, yeah, I went too far. Because there's an actual like kind of natural ramp over here. Yeah. It's just right here around the corner that it starts. Right here. And this is just like we can run all the belts and power and everything back up this as well. And I think you can just slide down most of it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's a big drop. Okay, we're good. So what we can do is see what these nodes are, how much I'll need, and then you could probably start working on taking the other coal back to the base while I bring some of the coal over here to a power plant. All right. Where are you? Oh, there you are. All right, so the coal, there's 4 nodes just right here up in the dark, scary woods. Back here, yeah, is this one of them, I think? No, that's just a bunch of plants. Oh, there it is. Here's 2 of them. So this is going to get us. This is a normal node, so this is going to get us 60 until you get mines. I think the same thing's true for all 4 of them. Yeah, that's a normal, so that's going to get us 60. Oh, no, really? Is one of them buried? Forgot about that. Yeah, one of these nodes are buried. Where's the other one? There's another one right here somewhere. Is okay, so we're only gonna be able to send 60 back to the base to start with. Because oh really? I don't have iron plates. Are you kidding me? Just plain old iron plates. I need 10 of them. I lost track of you. I only see 256 now on the thing. Oh, there you are. I see you now. Okay. Turn far enough around. Thank you. Oops. No, no, no. I don't want to. Stop mining. All right. So, yeah, if you want to run. It's a shame we don't have obelisks yet because we could blast this and get another 60. But you see this big rock right here? That's anything that looks like that can be blown up. But that's blocking us from getting to that coal right now. So I need the output of 2 of these. So I'll take the 2 that are over there. And then you can start running belts. The nice thing is they're just Mark 1 belts because they won't go any faster than that. And running a really, really, really long belt line back to the base. The water is just right over there. You can. There's a couple different ways you can go out. You can go out like right back here, and then go along the shore this way, or you can take it back in the trees we went. This way might actually be slightly shorter. Yeah, this way will probably actually be a little shorter. Yeah. I did it that way because I'm used to having all 4 merged together for a massive coal plant. So it's just habit to point it that direction for the other 2. All right, so I need to do a merger because I need these at 120. And it'd be cheaper to merge them and run on a 120 and then split them back out to 260s than it would be to run 260s all the way over there. Merger. Just give him a good old zap. He'll move. Okay, I'm gonna need more iron plates. I'm just gonna go get a bunch. It's not that far. Twitch chat has just gone into lurk mode. Everybody's been lurking tonight. Everybody's been lurking all week, man. Yeah. I know why a couple of them went lurk mode. Can't really say much about that though. To make quartz crystal and to make silica. Silica will be used in like building parts. Anything that's glass will use silica. The quartz crystal will be used for like crystal oscillators, which feed into high-speed connectors and computers. So yeah, it's definitely a thing. Plus, there's a whole research tree about quartz in the MAM. Yeah. I guess since I'm coming all the way over here to pick up some plates, I'll run power out that way too, Hobo. I'll get that knocked out. Yeah, it takes a while to get back. It takes a few hundred plates. I mean, ideally, we'd really use a truck for this, but the truck really struggles on that hill and falls off a lot. Yeah, and then you have to go get it and reset it. So then what was the point of sending the truck to begin with? Uh, type situation. So yeah, it's a thing. Okay, I need plain old iron plates. Where are they? Are you here? Yes. I will have all of them, please. And I should have the stuff to build power. Do I have cable and wire? I do. Should be enough. If not, I'll just come back. And I actually left extra power connections over here at the power plant. Just because I knew we would need them. Be nice when we get the really big power pylons. They stretch like 4 times as far. But they're made from steel products, so. There's also in this valley, just like right past our base, like the next valley over, there's 6 more normal iron nodes. Towards the south. Okay. I know where there are some to the south, but I don't know. I don't off the top of my head. I don't know what's any of these. All right, now where did we go? Did we go? I love the bacon mushrooms. They do look like bacon. Yes, they sort of. They're in a research tree, but I think I already did that part. Hi. You got plates already? Plates. See how far that gets you. It's like 800. Mm-hmm. Is it really tall? Yeah, and every once in a while it sneezes gas. Yeah, if you hang out with it for long enough, it'll sneeze. The gas won't hurt you. Um, However, if you want to see a creature that moves unbelievably quick, just give it a whack with your Xenobasher if you still have it on you. Oh my gosh. It doesn't fly, it just runs unbelievably quick. Yeah, uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, those are nasty, nasty, nasty. Um no. Well, okay, I'll take that back. I had one attack me. In this mode, they should. But I have had one attack me in passive mode. So I don't know if that was just a fluke. It's probably just the game forgetting that we were in passive mode. More than likely. Did you fall off the side of the cliff, hobo? You die. Oh, I see. Are you swimming? Oh, that's great. I turn around and the only thing I see is your helmet light in the water. Oh my god. Oh. All right, cool. And then we will send one over here for those duders and another one over here for when we eventually have. Yeah, we should really do the sulfur research tree so we can get nobelisks and start blowing up some of these things that are in our way. Um, Geothermal power. It's geothermal really needs to be coupled with batteries though, because it's very erratic. Like the pressure builds, and so your power output is inconsistent when you have geysers. And so the way you offset that is to have some batteries too, so that when they're full power, they're recharging your batteries, and when they're not, you're you got the batteries still to kind of balance out your power output. Yeah, they're pretty spiffy. There, there's a few of them sprinkled around the map. Hi, Spitter. Love you. Uh, there's what I'm looking for. Mark II belts. Duck through these woods here. Get over to where I'm going. Yeah. So Hobo, you won't need to come back this way because I've already powered it. Uh, so it should be coal on its way. Yeah, it's on its way. It's just slow. It's just 60. But there is coal on its way following you. Very, very, very slowly. All right, so that's far enough for that for now. Now I need to build out the base of my power station here. And we'll get some serious power going. Let's get this quartz out of the way. No, get the quartz out of the way. No, quit hitting the wrong button, Brandon. There we go. And snap this to the world grid, maybe. Do you guys know that the game has a world grid? It has a world grid. That so like if you're not near any other building, like if you're trying to place like a foundation down on the ground, if you hold control it will snap to, there is just a universal world grid. So that if you are building a building way over here, like I am, the coal power plant that's over by our base is also snapped to the world grid. So in theory, they're on the exact same alignment with each other. So like if I wanted to run a bunch of platforms or a big long tunnel or anything to connect the two, they would make easy connections. It would just become about the vertical instead of the left and right and the X, or so the X and the Y. It would just be the Z axis you would have to worry about. Yeah, it's kind of cool. So we'll just run 10 that way. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to make it. This might work. Yeah, I can work with this. Okay. I might want to go out like one more though. Yeah, I should probably go out one more. I've forgotten where the middle is. Oops. Beautiful waterfall over here. Yeah, they're usually like in groups. I've only ever used geothermal once because, well, I didn't know about the batteries at the time. And so it actually wound up being more of a hindrance than anything. So I kept blowing my fuses. All right, so I need to count this out of what I need here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this will be where I go back to the shore. Bring the coal in, and then 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So I went too far this way. That's fine. We'll use it for something, I'm sure. Let's be smarter about this. So I need to go out like what? Maybe there? Maybe one more. Can't remember. And just that way. You getting close to the base, Hobo? You're heading back down the hill by now, yeah? Yep. Yeah, this type of distance is definitely something you would normally use a vehicle for, but the train is just too iffy right there. So, okay, so let's start building power stations, and let's build them here. Okay, we'll leave one extra right here. So I want them this facing out that way. I want 2 groups of 8. It helps go to the right menu. That looks good. See how many times I fall in the lake doing this. 3. What? Oh, really? I didn't ring enough. I thought I had enough cable, but then I used a bunch of it to run the power lines. It's fine. I'll just ride the conveyor belt back. It makes you run faster. Well, not really. It combines your run speed with the belt speed. Of unladen swallow, yes. Ooh, around this belt, close to this cliff. I bonked my head. Wherever you want your coal, wherever you want your steel plant to go. Like I said, so if you stop, hold on, I'll be right there. And there's a bunch of iron to your left as you're getting closer to the base. Yeah. Hey Zach, what's up, man? How you doing? My gosh, you have made some progress. I love how you're going around the trees instead of through them. So yeah, you've actually kind of gone past where the iron is already. Yeah, there's 6 nodes of iron right over here. Um, so you could easily do that. And the cool thing is once we get Mark II miners, I'll only need 1 coal mine after that because it'll double the production and it will power the entire coal plant. And then so like the other coal that we have coming in for the current power plant, we'll be able to split that in 2 and use half of that once we get Mark II miners. Which we shouldn't be too terribly far away from. Since I'm gonna go get cable, I'm gonna check and see where we are in like for our next project. Like what would be a good project. This afternoon while I was watching City Planner Plays, I just built a coal power plant while he live streamed. The coal plant? It's only 8 it's only 8 power generators though. It's just they're huge. Well, you think those are huge. Wait till you see the freaking oil burners. Ooh. They're massive monsters. So, vehicle transfer. Oh, we don't have the tractor yet? Oh, interesting. Fix it blueprints. Let's go where who gives us minor mark 2 is advanced steel production. Okay. Um, huh. Yeah, I think that's going to be our a good one to go to next. Because that'll give us minor mark 2s and we'll be able to make those steel pipes once we get steel steel in production. All right, now I have to find cable. I know it's being made somewhere over here. Okay, okay, that's why I confused. The copper takes a hard right out of its storage, the wire. I'm like, that's screws. How can that be? That doesn't, copper doesn't make screws. I was so confused. Also, for some reason, oh, that's weird. It was supposed to be server lag. It like, I went to the storage and it should have been in and it was empty. Oh my God, this spaghetti that you guys have created is. Oh my God. I love it. Yes, you need a foundry. Um, and then from this foundry, it'll go into I think it just goes into constructors after that. That's basically a smelter. It's just mixing the two together. So I'm pretty sure steel ingots come out of that. And I want to say that it's 45 per, so you only have 60, so you can only run 1 right now until we get more coal. But if we can knock out this milestone pretty quick, we can upgrade to minor mark 2s and double all of our stuff that's being made. Which that'll be a great help. Oh, your coal's almost here. I see it. It's right here. It's on its way. It's always exciting when it arrives after a long journey. It's like, yay, I built the belts right. You know what? I'm just going to go for some cliff diving here since that's where I'm building. Wish me luck! Sploosh. Lovely. That was quite the dive. Oh my goodness, I'm still underwater. I don't. Good thing you don't suffocate. Just zap it. It'll run away. That was one heck of a dive. That was fun. In my youth, I would have done something like that. Now, as an adult, it just looks like you're going to kill yourself if you jump from there. Yeah, and you could probably split that in two and have one of them making steel beams and one of them making steel pipes. I'm pretty sure one uses 30 and the other uses 15. Oh my god, I just ran back to the base and now I'm already out of something again after building only one of these. Okay. All right. Run back over again. She's getting a workout today, boy. I need to get those Xenoblades. We unlock those? They're a MAM project. They're not a milestone project. That's sad. Constructor. Constructor will make steel pipes and steel beams. Yeah, just split out of the foundry into two constructors, one doing each one. You should be good to go. So I learned a thing from that video I posted with the tips and tricks that I never knew was built into the game. There's a calculator built into the search tool. Like, so if you hit in and want to search, well, you can also just do like, well, I know this makes 60. I need to divide it by 3. Boom, 60 divided by 3 equals 20. It's just right there in the search bar. It's like, what did they not think of for this freaking game? That coal plant is kind of pretty, isn't it? It's because of how I built it with a manifold. You kind of want it all in a straight line, or else it starts getting it slows down, and you lose power, and you hear the dreaded sound that you both got an achievement for last night. Yeah, I did it once today. You want to know how I managed to do that, Raisins, earlier today? I forgot that we weren't producing enough power, and I went ahead and plugged in the all the water pumps. Not even thinking, oh yeah, those that needs 60 freaking megawatts. Okay, so why is that not? Oh, okay, I see what's going on. Okay, I was looking at it backwards. Fine. And I'm gonna steal all these. This will just have to be down for a little while. Get rid of that. Need more. Cool. Now, do I have enough stuff to build everything? I think I'm gonna need more rotors. I'm gonna go get more rotors just in case. That jog back and forth getting old. Also, oh my god, where is the hub in this spaghetti? There it is. The MAM got moved. Yeah, there it is. Let's see if Xenoblades are unlocked yet. They're not. What's it take to get them? Don't remember where they are. Sulfur? No. It's under quartz. So we need quartz to do research on to get the Blade Runners unlocked. And it's they're handy because you not only move faster, but you jump higher, and you can fall farther without taking any damage. So we've got enough to maybe do this. Oh, I need 2 more. Oh well, I'll do it later. I'm gonna go build coal because the only quartz that I know for certain where it is really far away. Oh wow. Oh, I bet you were where I am thinking of because did you see that big beetle plant bird thing around that same area? Yeah, that's the quartz I'm thinking of. Yeah, you are quite a ways away, Mr. 256. I don't understand that. Well, earlier today you had your name on there. A Windows. So it's something about Linux. Yeah. Yeah, because I noticed this. I was like, oh, his name got fixed. And also, I still can't figure out how to add you guys as like anything. Like I go into the server console, try to type in your name. It's like user not found. I wonder if I do it while you're online. I haven't tried that. Let's see if that works. Whoops, I don't want NPR. Woohoo! That's a big one because those get used for a lot of stuff. So that's like a big deal. Uh-huh. Commander Hobo 87. User Commander Hobo 87 cannot be found. Even though you're currently connected to the server. The server logs mentioned nothing about either one of you being on. The only user interaction it contains is when I claimed the server as the owner. Oh yeah, it's not causing because only the live stream channel triggers the thing. I don't think you can move me. Can you? Well, you're an admin now. You might be able to. Oh, I guess you can move me. He's gonna move himself. There he goes. So you can move me. Cool. Come on, line up, line up, line up. Oh my god. There we go. Okay. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One more. Oh, I forgot to get rotor soils back. What is wrong with me? I need a lot. It's 10 per, and I need to make 8 more, and I only have 37 on me. So I need 43. Oh, okay. All right. You can once you get to the cliff by the lake, you can just dive and swim. Because I'm actually down on the water's edge. It could just be an alpha. because there are bigger versions of them and different colors of them. Some of them have like little decorators, like almost like they're wearing earrings or something. So it could just be a bigger hog. You found uranium. Nope, not until you build a suit. That was great. Nah, we won't need that for a long time. You can maybe mark it where it is on the map, but oh, okay. Just go to. You should be able to see a beach. Just go to the beach and you do eventually. Yeah, you do just kind of pop up. And if you get close to a platform, sometimes you can jump out of the water. Sometimes you can't. Yeah, I just always swim to the beach. I lost track of you. What? Did you dive into the right lake? Oh, there you are. You're behind me. You went farther. Okay. You went really far. Yeah. Thank you very much, sir. And if you run back on the belts, it'll go a little bit faster. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I need to leave myself a gap and then do it again. 8 more. And we will have wonderful 1,800. Granted, this is only phase 1 of this building project. Still got to build the water pumps and all the splitters. And yeah, I have much to do. Come on. Go. Oh, god damn it. I am so sad right now. I still don't have everything I need. I thought I did. I thought I counted right. I need. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 80 more reinforced plates, iron plates. Okay. Just. I think I do. I don't know. Let me try to build my water thingy bobbers and see if I've got enough stuff for those. Oh no, I'm gonna need more rotors and plates. Lots more of both. I don't have enough of it. You just gave me all your rotors, so I'm gonna have to go back anyway. I at least get these done and get the coal running to them. And then I can come back and do the water. Do we have 120 overhead in our power? Yeah. Okay, good. Because we'll temporarily use 120 before these ever start producing power. Because it's got to build up water pressure in the system. What did that take earlier today? Raisins, like 2-3 minutes. Yeah, it was 60. I know how much it was. Yeah, I don't have the power. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I really only 7. It looks like 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It really is only 7. I just am blind, apparently. All right, so run that way, just for the sake of my sanity. This Yeah. Because you lose track of like where you came from and it, yep. Exactly. Yep. I know the struggle. With your penchant for exploring, you might want to look in the MAM and see which research path it is that unlocks the explorer. It's a little buggy. That and it runs pretty well on our solid biofuel. Since we're not going to really need that anymore, you could use it for yeah. You could just use it for buggy fuel. Um, mhm. It it's a nippy little vehicle. It gets around really quick, handles the terrain really well. Like the tractor that we can unlock is pretty clunky. As is the truck. The truck does better than the tractor, but neither one of them are really good scout vehicles at all. But that Explorer, man, lives up to its name. It is good, good, good. All right, so I want my splitters here. So those will be for the first run. No, give me the little line, please. Have the little line. Oh, I can't have the little line. If I go over here, can I have the little line? Yes. Okay, that works. All right, so that's for those four. Skip this one. I need one here. Oh, it's just not wanting to give me. There we go. One. And two. And three. Turn these around and go the other way. Pointing that way. Oh wait, no. That's wrong. I think I just built all these wrong, in fact. Is that? Oh, no, these are right. Okay. So then I. There. Now it's right. There. There. Skip this one. Here. Like this. Yes. This guy. Yeah, you can really build up some speed. All right, cool. So now I need to get the power stackable conveyor pole. Need one right there. And right here. And then I need one more splitter here to split off into those two. Come on, give me. There you go. Sweet. Just connect all this. Wait, this needs to split twice, doesn't it? Hold on. Wait, how much do I have right now? 120? Right? I think so. No, coal. Yeah, I have 120s. So those are both 60s. Okay, so I can only do half of this right now before we can upgrade. Okay, all right. So I can only build half of this until we get Mark II miners. I was forgetting that I needed the other Mark II miners. So I'm like, wait, this isn't right. But yeah, it is right. It's just I don't have quite what I need yet. That's fine. So I think I'm gonna leave that there. I'm gonna run this down here. Like about there. This work? I can make it work. And then we will eventually need another one right there, but not anytime soon. Cool. So yeah, once we get this milestone done, then we can double up how much we're doing. But then I'll also have to upgrade the belt to run faster, but that's a good problem to have. Run this down to here. Yeah, it's such a cool thing to have as like a guidepost to help get you back. To just be able to glance up at the sky. Unless, of course, you don't build it anywhere near your base, and then, well, you're screwed. Yeah, we definitely need to get the sulfur node, at least to the first part where we can make obelisks and the detonator. Because steel is going to be used in a lot of stuff. So we're going to need all of these coal nodes we can get our hands on. Music that's playing right now, just the way they play the guitar, it reminds me of a kitten mewing. It's like meow. So going hand in hand with what I was saying about if there, are advanced civilizations out there, have they domesticated the dog? I wonder if they have also domesticated a cat that will judge them. Yes. Let's see, how far away are you, Reese? Oh, you're almost back. Oh, you are back. Yeah. I was looking at Hobo's icon. Hobo's one far away now. Well, not far away, but. Oh, are you okay? Oh no, do we not have any plates, really? I have to make these. We don't have any reinforced plates and storage. Mm-hmm. It's fine. I'll go hammer some out. I'll still go hammer some out because I've got stuff on me that can do it.
Research completed. Quartz crystal recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Let me through. Let me through. I can't get through there. Freaking spaghetti. It's fine. It's not sustainable, but it's fine. I have some more quartz, but and some sulfur. Oh wait, no, that wasn't mine. That was never mind. I have some more quartz that I just dropped off, so there's 38 over here. Coal, you can probably just go grab some off of the conveyor belt. If you follow the spaghetti and turn right into the little valley, you'll see it over there. Just follow the power lines, you'll run into it. Yes, and belching out of it. You can just probably just grab a bunch of it off the conveyor belt, or maybe even out of the foundry. Ting, 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 ting. Let's take a survey. Would you? Oh, wow, Google Opinion Rewards. What we were just talking about. No joke. This is my survey. Would you consider yourself to be a cat lover? Definitely not. No, definitely. Love my kitties. I mean, I'm a dog person, but I love cats too. But like, if I had to choose a dog or a cat, as long as it's not a little yappy dog, it would be dog every time. But I would have a cat over a yappy dog, a little dog. I don't like little dogs because, well, they're yappy. All right, cool. That gives me 72. That should be enough, I hope. I hope. Okay, what else do I need then? Because I'm going to still need to build my, at least, for now I can get away with just 3 extractors. That's going to take 30. I should have enough copper sheets. Yeah, if I just grab some more plates. Oh, there's an offline player still sitting here. Hi. Actually, this is yours from earlier today, Raisins. When you logged out, that's... Yeah, that was yours from when you left earlier today. Ah. Yeah, it seems like they lose their customization after a little bit. Oh. Oh, I was still unfortunately in the same place midair and didn't have anything to land on anymore and suffered fall damage as soon as I joined. My own fault for trying to go for a gag. I thought it was a good gag. Because it did lead to you
Research completed. Black powder
posting a screenshot of me in the air. Oh, cool. So you are heading down towards the Nobelisk path. Awesome. So we can make black powder now, which after that, soon after Nobelisk get unlocked, and I think the detonators gets unlocked at the same time. All right. Yeah, which is sulfur and coal, yeah? Ugh. Yeah, those are being made right now. In fact, let's see how many there are. They go pretty quick. There's already 310 of them over here. So we've got enough to finish that branch of the, or that part of the milestone. Tonight, what items do you need? Doggo! Doggo, doggo, doggo! Do I have anything to feed you? Oh, I don't have anything to feed Doggo. Oh, it ran off. It's already ran off. They run off pretty quick, and they're hard to track back down sometimes. So that's first doggo I've seen in this save. Well, and you didn't bring him back. Actually, when you find them really far from the base, it's better just to leave them because they move kind of slow, and so you gotta like wait for them to catch up and then run a little farther ahead and wait for them to catch up and run a little farther ahead. Because if you like scale something that like they're not able to do, they just get stuck, and so they never wind up following you home. Sure you do, because they bring you really cool stuff. Sometimes, but you know, that's the price you pay. You know. For the most part, it's always useful stuff. Doggos are amazing. Well, it's just great to have a doggo around. All right. Now let's finish him. Let's finish this. Yeah, I know that's too long. Settle down, game. Trying to elevate it so that. And the man, they take like 10 minutes. And you can't use the man for anything else while it's going. Now I'll just run this like this. Yeah. Guess that'll be fine. Not ideal, but it'll work. Okay, so then from here we can go with just regular belts. That on that one, it's ugly, but it'll do. Come on. There we go. From that one, I need to run there to right. Where is it? I noticed that. Yeah, I heard it. I heard it connect and disconnect. Yeah, we heard the pop. And now it's happy again. All right, so that's got the coal hooked up to all the coal power, well, the half the coal power plants. Just waiting to see it actually arrive. Make sure I didn't screw something up here. Okay, why is it not arriving down here? Did I screw something up?
Power slugs extract latent
Yes.
information from their
Yes, I did screw something up.
themselves. By tuning the object scanner to the particular potential.
It's fine, it's fixable.
It is now able to locate
I just connected something to the wrong thing. This is gonna clip, but it'll be alright. Oh, is that too steep? Okay, it can do that. And that is right there. So now, all 8 of them should have coal going to them eventually. The first 4 do. Here it comes for the second 4. Cool. Now I get to build the water. Which is kind of my favorite part. I don't know what it is about building pipes in this game that I really like. Oh, nice. Well, they're there. There's, like I said, there were 300 of them when I walked by, so it's probably up to 400 by now. There should be plenty. Jeez, how much does that need? That's okay. All right. So close. So close to having another 600 power.
Milestone reached. The Miner Mark II allows extraction of resources
Oh, Miner Mark II.
the speed of the Mark I model. Miners can be directly upgraded to Mark II without removing the Mark I model, just like conveyor belts and other upgradable infrastructure.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Setting up the production of advanced steel parts and project part number 3, automated wiring, will not be as easy. Every moment you delay reduces the chance of I won't show you the predictions, it would only demotivate you.
Oh, man. That's good. I like it. All right, so production, water extractors. No fucking way, really? Thought I had enough. Okay, that's fine. We'll build the pipes, figure out where my connections need to go, and then go get another round of freaking plates. Yeah, yep. Okay, so I want an entry point there. So right, like that. And then I want to do that again down on this end. Here. And then go roughly in the middle of those two, but not wind up exactly with one of the power plants. So 1, 2, 3, perfect right here. All right, one more trip back to the base for some more reinforced plates. Gonna be my downfall, these freaking plates. Mark II going in, that's Mark II going in, good. All right. Don't fall in the lake. Casual walk. Seems like it's been daylight for a long time. Did it get dark and I just don't remember? That's possible. That sounds like a me thing to do. I do love building up my very organized plants. They make me happy. So the less time I spend by the spaghetti, the happier I'll be. Excuse me. Are you gonna run it over to the field? The break reminder. I don't even know. All right, so I need to make that. I need screws and plates. So I have plates. I have rods, so I can make screws, but screws are being made somewhere. Oh, all the screws are being used. Okay. Where is that happening? Over here. I am going to steal. No, I'm not, because there's none in there. Okay. Oh, hello. That just disappeared right in front of my face. Oh, are we? Are any getting stored? Oh, no. Some. I just need enough to make a bunch of reinforced iron plates. We'll see. I've got rods. I can always just make my own screws if I need to. I'm not above sitting here and watching the craft button press itself. Where did the printer units ever go? They did. Oh, just a few minutes ago, too. Ting, 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 ting. I don't know how many I need is the problem. Let's stop and see how many do I need. I need 10 per. I have 41, so I'm good. I need 10 of those, and I have 47, and I'm good. I need 20 of those, and I have 200, so I'm good. Okay, I can go back out. I can stop hammering. Wait, I just want to double check that. 10, 10, 20. Yeah. So I'm only going to need 30 of those. Only need 30 of those. Only need 60 of those. Okay. These are the final things. What? I don't know. Okay. I'm going to get this power plant online, and then I'm going to wrap up the stream and eat. Hungry. It is almost done. Just a couple power connections, 3 water pumps, and it is good to go. Though I got to then turn the coal power plants off for a minute and let the water build up. Otherwise, it takes forever for them to come online. It's best just let the water pressure build up in the system and then turn them on. Hey, Doggo, I see you walking on that conveyor belt. He was just chugging along on that freaking conveyor belt. He was moving. So now I know where there's a doggo, so we can get a doggo soon. Whee! Splash. So pretty underwater. I don't think you can ever drown. Like, I think you can just indefinitely stay underwater. All right, so I need to run some power cables. May as well just go ahead and do that right now. Get this going. That to like there. And I am not going to connect the power plants yet because that will cause them to turn on as soon as they get water. And I don't want that. we want is to be able to get up there. There, thank you. So one water plant needs to go here. That connected to some power. Yeah, that's straight. Is it on? Is there no power coming over here? What? No, that's on the power grid. I must have turned down the volume of those or something, because I can barely hear that. Oh, yeah, I did, because I was going to be working in there, and they were really loud, and I was watching a stream, and I didn't want to hear them. That's right. That explains it. So, line those up. Beautiful. You connected and powered. Just run one more power cable over that way. The next one goes right here, yeah? Oh, oops, that does not where that one goes. My bad. You have to go away. You're in the wrong spot. Bye. So, when you click and drag it out, when you have it to the endpoint that you want, if you then click and hold and just raise up your camera with the left click, it'll lift it up. And then when you let go, then it builds it. Yep. All right. See ya. Oh, I gotta get that one repowered. Oh, no, I just already did? No, I did not. Go from there. There we go. All right. Final water extractor. For now. Build the rest of them once we have Mark II miners ready to go. Which they technically are, but they're going to require a bunch of stuff. Sweet. So that should be building up a lot of water pressure in these pipes, yeah? Yeah, there it goes. Let's start the climb. Yeah, lovely jumping. So you're pumping 120 cubic meters per minute. It's taking you a while to fill up. Holy cow. Let's go down to the end and see, because that'll be the one that always takes longest. Why has my coal stopped moving? What happened here? It's not connected? What the what? Why are you not going through? What in the world is wrong with this splitter? Oh, rebuild it. Ah, I see. It connected directly. It skipped the splitter. That happens. Okay. So we'll just rebuild this. That needs to go that direction. That built. There to there. Can't see what I'm doing. Yeah, I really can't see what I'm doing. I'm stuck. So that needs to go from there to right there. Now it should feed to all four of these. So we're going to that one. Plus it's coming through. Yes, now? What? What happened? How? How did that? I built that separately. How did it reconnect again? It didn't. What in the world is happening over here? All right, tear it all down. Well, not all, but... Uh-oh, now I've got desync. There we go. Let's get up top so I can see a little bit better on the top of the coal power plant. Lovely. So I need one of these splitter going that direction, like that. Connected there. Connected there. Not down there. There. All right. This should work. There we go. Okay, so then it's going to go to that one and hopefully on down. Hopefully I didn't do the same stupid thing on that one. You're going to see any coal coming out the other end. Yes, good, excellent. So how much water do you have? You're full. Are they all full? It's full. That one's full. That one's full. Sweet. Oh, I fell down. Oh. Oh. Cool. So as soon as the coal makes its way in now, I can start connecting these to power. We'll start producing more power. Which building? Oh, the reinforced concrete beam thingies? Yeah. And that gets used in one of the space elevator projects, right? Those weird truss-looking beam things. So you're slowly loading up with coal. So these all have 100 in them. Yep. Good there. So those all have 100, so it's just these we're waiting on. If I would have been paying attention, we wouldn't be waiting. Ooh, that's going to take a while. That one only has 25. So what we're going to do is this. I am going to wrap it up for tonight, gang. Thanks for hanging out with me. So far, you know, interesting week, back streaming. Tomorrow night's the final night of stream week, though, so hope to see you back for that. Don't know what we'll be playing. Probably Satisfactory. But we will be on tomorrow night. Let's see if there's anyone out there that I follow that we can raid. And the answer is... not really. So we'll just wrap up. Have a great night, everyone, and I will see you tomorrow afternoon, 4 p.m.